something new, always honest, sometimes right. Ooh, you feel that energy rising. The truth is calling, but we'll need some analyzing. Open your mind, let's take a ride. Jaren's almost here, time to toss the lies to the side. Lights down low, crowd tuned in, truth unlocked, let the show begin. Red pill taker, no faker, no shill. Jaren's in the house, he always keeping it real. Always honest, sometimes right, he claims. He's seen the lies, he broke the chains. Now he's here to level up the game. Crypto truth, let's talk growth. Mind unlocked, yo, he does both. He's been around, he's seen it all. 10 years of flat, now we back on that ball. No more fakes, no more scams, no apps to track. Jaren's here to save the day from these lying maniacs. Oh, open up your eyes. The world ain't what it seems, no disguise. Take a step, take a breath, it's time to rise. No regrets, no regrets. Was flat, but that was whack. It was fake, out the gate, globe's a fact. So I went back, now I gotta shake the hate. Bad research, bad humans, bad intentions, built with lies. You can tell the shape of the ground, just look up in the sky. He's a man who admits when he's wrong, when he makes a mistake. Them other little boys will never give up, since they said TFB was fake. We are waiting on the man, the myth, the legend, and host of the show. The show is about to start. 5 minutes behind, 2, 1, go, 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 go. The show is about to start. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go.
Yeah. Friday night, the vibe just right. Always honest, sometimes right my plight. Weekend here, the hustle unwind. Kick back, chillax, leave the grind behind. F you to the stress, F you to the grind. F you to the worry, ease your mind. F you to the noise, F you to the hype. F you to the drain, we're living life. Unplugged from the chaos, remote control. Soul on pause, now I take the stroll. Breathing deep, city's heartbeat slow. Find my peace in the urban glow. F you to the stress, F you to the grind. F you to the worry, ease your mind. F you to the noise, F you to the hype. F you to the drain, we're living life. Honey in my tea, rhythm in my veins. Weekend remedy for weekday strains. Lyrics lace the night, moon spotlight. Unplugged symphony till the daylight. F you to the stress, F you to the grind. F you to the worry, ease your mind. F you to the noise, F you to the hype. F you to the drain, we're living life. F you to the stress, F you to the grind. F you to the worry, ease your mind. F you to the noise, F you to the hype. F you to the drain, we're living life.
Saturday night, y'all. Time to settle in. Get over the fact that I'm late. Just get over it. Let's move on. Bigger things in life to worry about. We can't just harp on my inability to be here on time. Think of something else.
Unplugged from the chaos, remote control. Soul on pause, now I take the stroll. Breathing deep, city's heartbeat slow. Find my peace in the urban glow.
And welcome everybody to the greatest show that's ever been assembled, ever been put together in the history of all shows, and that is Jeranism, Friday Unplugged. However, it's not Friday. It is Sábado. It is Saturday. Well, for some of you, it's Sunday. Welcome to those who live in the future. Very happy to have you. Hopefully that fan's not too loud for you. Hopefully I'm getting a 5x on. No, it doesn't look like it. That is not a 5x. How about there? Hello? Still not. Gonna fix this a little bit. Get us a little bit more. Oh, maybe I gotta turn this a little better. How about that? Sounds pretty good. That sounds decent. Can I get a 5x in the chat? I gotta move the chat over here. I don't even see it. Oh. We maybe are not being... Oh yeah, we can be here. Let me just make sure I'm getting this right. And what is my... Okay, 14's good enough. All right, welcome to the show, everybody. How are you? How did you guys have you? How did you enjoy your 4th? Let me tell you about my 4th. Well, that was good. Did some fireworks with the kid. But is there anything in the known universe at all that is more incorrectly priced than the shitty, safer, sane fireworks? I mean, it is ludicrous. Ludicrous. You ever been to one of those little setup shops? Now, I don't know about you guys, where you guys are from. Where I'm from, where I grew up, they always had those. They had safe and sane fireworks. And now where we're at now, they have them. But I mean, it's one of the bigger ripoffs that there is. I can't even think of a bigger ripoff. Enrique, can you think of something, a bigger ripoff than the fireworks that they sell in the safe and sane ones, you know? You know what I'm talking about? Or no, you probably don't even know. You probably don't even know.
A huevo, jefe!
I don't know what that means. Can you answer the question that I said? Please. Can you think of anything more incorrectly priced? Is what I was saying.
The only thing flatter than the earth is Enrique's paycheck.
This is what happens when you hire somebody who doesn't speak English. It just never goes well. We do have the great English speaker, the NBA Jam announcer, with us as well, which is a good thing. You're here, right?
Bullseye!
Nice. Welcome. We're happy that you are here. Very happy. And, yeah, what is, you were telling me something before. What were you saying about Dave Weiss and the...
He shoots for 3 Bitcoin, but Dave Weiss just pretended it didn't happen.
Oh, yeah, he does that. It's pretty easy. You just pretend it didn't happen. You just say, what? Go down to Antarctica. Go down and film the 24-hour sun and prove the Earth's a globe. Now, when you do that...
Shot blocked by reality.
Yeah. Well, the opposite of that. So thank you for being here. We are happy that you're here.
Flat Earth with the shot. Missed completely.
Mm-hmm.
It's a conspiracy.
Oh, it's got to be. It's the almighty they. So we're going to start out with the trivia. I'm getting this quiz thing down, making sure that I understand it and that it's ready to go, and that we are going to... I think I want to do a show that is just trivia. So let me ask the chat right now, because you guys have better ideas than me, and I kind of struggled with it today. So what I want you to do is come up with some ideas for a trivia name. It might even be a channel name if I do the whole channel that, but for now we'll come up with a show. But I think it'll be on Thursdays. I'll tell you what my choice was. You'll laugh, you'll cry, you'll say it's terrible. But I like the idea. I was kind of trying to play with the play on words of quiz or trivia or something. And then I did like Quizspiracy. I know it sounds weird, but Quizspiracy theory, something like that. Quizspiracy theory, Quizspiracy trivia. See, it's terrible. It's bad. So here's what you're trying to come up with right now. We're trying to come up with a name for the Thursday night. It could be... Now, I don't want it to be all like conspiracy stuff either, because it's going to be general knowledge, things like that. We'll probably have prizes and maybe even like a championship where the winners all play at the final round or something. But let me move the chat over here so I can look who's here. Say hello to todos los gente aquí, todas las personas, con tus hijos y tus hijas y tus abuelitas y abuelitos, padres, all those guys. Enrique, how was that? Pretty good, huh? What do you think? My Spanish is pretty good?
Dude,
Yeah.
You need to get a grip. No, you need to get a new sound guy.
I agree.
Just kidding, jefe.
Oh.
Por favor, no me despida.
What? No me esperda? I have to look that up. I've got to look around. I got to look that up. Thank you, though, for that. Thank you for being here. We appreciate it. But I didn't know if you understood my
I
Spanish.
turned one knob and now everything in Spanish. Oh, wait, that me.
No, that was just me. I was just doing Spanish. You're off. You're off. All right, let me bring this chat over. We got to do pop-out chat. So anybody got any good names? Thursday, Truth or Trivia. That's a 3 T's. I was thinking T&A would be good, like Truth and Answers, something like that. Trivia, Trivial Trivia. That's pretty good. I like that one. What is Dave Weiss going to say? That TFE was fake? Yeah, he had to say that they faked the sun. Of course. Of course. Jeranism? Yeah. Thinking Thursday Trivia. All right. J-Sauce is in the house. What's up? She says Trivia, as in try to trivia. Juliet Charlie Mike. Having Thursday in the name would be good marketing. I agree. Quizisms. Jaren Quizm. Please have debates. Well, the thing is, there's nobody who's going to debate. There is no flat Earth debaters anymore. Who's a flat Earth debater? I mean, are you going to have Saab in there? Give me a break. The NBA Jam guy knows all that there is to know about Saab. NBA Jam guy, what do you say about Saab? Saab, the senile one. What has he got going for him?
Grandpa Saul is on fire. He hasn't been right once in 6 months.
Yep.
That streak is unheard of.
It's getting even further. It might be 7 or 8 months now. So, Saab is a character for sure. Oops, I lost people. I'm scrolling up a little bit. I want to debate Jaren. Says Glenn NASA lies Cusado. I want debate Jaren. What do you want to debate me on? On the shape of the Earth? Dude, you'll get squashed. You have nothing. This is like the most embarrassing thing I've ever seen. It is literally like we have some team of misfit retards, that think that they're on the same playing field. It's like the Special Olympics showing up to the World Series. Like, hey, we got a team. Hey, we got a team. It's like, you guys don't really play in this league, though, because they have, like, baseball bats, like real ones, and they're not using, like, socks for baseballs. But we have a team. Yeah, but that's a major league team out there. Yeah, but can we, we don't look at the lights in the sky to determine the bases we run. Oh, you guys got that down. But you have nothing. Glenn, NASA, lies, Cusado. What does Cusado mean? Rebel Raider, Flat Earth shot at the wrong basket. Yes, I did. Good one. See, that's good. I did let my VIPs come up with some of those sayings, but Melodome came up with a few good ones. Can't remember. I like the Steven Alonzo one. Is funny.
Starting at point guard, number 0, standing 8 foot 5 inches tall, kinda looks like 5 foot 8. He's a pilot, professor, professional bodybuilder, 3-point leader, porn star, life coach, and has TFE merch for sale. Here in his 3rd trimester, Mr. Honest, Steven, all flat maps predict the 24-hour sun. Alonzo!
That's hilarious. And all stuff's true. It's not like anything. Well, I don't think he's ever claimed to be a porn star, but he does claim to have like some super abs or something that you can get. Like he has a program called Alpha Flat Earther, how to become an Alpha Flat Earther, which has got to be one of the most oxymoronic things I've ever heard. You certainly are an alpha when you go around pushing something that has no chance of being legit. So I did it for 10 years. It was fun. Not. Let's just put it that way.
He's heating up on a live stream with 0 evidence.
Right. Exactly. That's what they do well.
Yes. Water finds its level. Do you have anything that is exclusive to Flat Earth?
No, they don't. They think that that's something, but it's not. They think it's something, but it's not. So let's see if there's any good names here. We got Trivial Trend. I read that one. Quizisms. I don't know about that one. I can't participate because Telegram hates me. Yeah, they booted you because you were obviously doing something wrong. Dr. Bass Ackwards wants to debate. What's up, Dr. Bass? You can play nice. I'm down to debate whoever, but I don't know why we have to have a debate. It's very simple. Let's just put it this way. When you come up with a reason why the sun does what the sun does, then I'll be back on board. And I'll even go on public record of saying that. If Flat Earth can come up with a mechanism or a reason why the sun and the moon both do exactly what a globe Earth dictates and predicts, and nothing close to what the Flat Earth predicts, If you can make it so that you can explain the sun going backwards, the moon going backwards, the moon being seen going in two different directions from two different flat people both facing the same direction, then I'll go back to flat Earth. The problem is you'll never do that. I wouldn't be on this side of the aisle if it wasn't for the fact that I already figured that out. You'll never find another map. There is no other map. The AE map is the only flat map that can exist. End of story. Now, this may take you a couple more months till you figure it out. It took me 6 months basically leading up to TFE. So once you get there, flat Earth will be over. It's just a matter of time. They've got nothing. Their best debater is now forced to basically say that you just name 18 fallacies is the only way that they can compete in a debate. Yet these people show up in my chat and want to debate me. What are you going to debate? Do you understand that a debate is making claims and then backing that with evidence? What is your claim that you're backing? How can you back anything? Are you going to say that the Earth is flat? Because then you need to tell me how it's laid out. At least give me some idea. But you can't, because as soon as you do, you're creating the AE map. And if you create the AE map, I can debunk that, falsify it in a heartbeat. So we're back to you having nothing and the globe having the win. So why not just move on to real conspiracies? Why not just get past your own ego and realize that, hey, we were wrong. Oh, well, shit happens. Get over it and move on. All these people in the flat Earth are so full of themselves that, well, we know it's not a globe. We know it's not a spinning ball. We know it's not flying through space. You don't know shit. You don't know a goddamn thing. You think TFE was fake. You think VapeGate was a thing. You think DroneGate was a thing. You think that there's no footprints in the snow. You think that we shouldn't see our breath, or we should see our breath, or whatever you want to say. That you're lost. And it's a very scary feeling to be somebody who's depended on flat Earth research, flat Earth researchers to reach some conclusions. And you wanted to, you can't look into everything. So somebody, oh, okay, I believe that guy, I believe this guy. And then you watch what happened with TFE and you're like, oh shit, these guys don't know anything. They'll just literally make up anything. And that's a very unsafe position to be in, for sure. All right. Oh, I thought I was on camera this whole time. I'm sorry about that. Well, what are you going to do? And by the way, I have a former VIP. He was a VIP, and then I had to tell him to remove himself because he got a little smart mouth with me. One of the things he said, he's like, oh, and why do you keep wearing that gay Warriors hat? It's clearly a pride flag. I'm like, what? What are you talking about? What Warriors hat? It's like the one with the pride flag on it. I'm like, I have a Warriors hat that's got blue and white and yellow on it. No, it's a pride flag. It's obvious. What colors are on this hat? Anybody? That's a blue. It's a white and a yellow. Blue and yellow and white. Pride flag. You're probably off about 5 colors. So, and you're close. You're close. There is no white, number one. And you have only 2 colors then. So you are about as sharp as a butter knife, my friend. Sharp as a butter knife. We are in the Unplugged arena, if you didn't know that. Or the Unplugged studio, depends how you want to look at it. Look at it however you might. Let's see if there's any better names. But I don't think there's going to be, not yet, not any good ones. We could call it the Joe Hanvey Invitational. I like that idea. Want to do that? Jaren's still all bent out of shape. Ha. I'm actually the least bent out of shape of anybody I know. Very, very least. Got a nice trip tomorrow with the wifey. Gonna have some fun. Funny how you forgot to add Witsit to that list, Dick. What happened over here? Oh, here's Dr. Bass Ackworth. Says, although I don't have an answer for a 24-hour sun. No, I didn't ask about the 24-hour sun. But I do have a good flat Earth argument that nobody else uses, and my argument actually is pretty damn good. Dr. Bass Ackworth, I'd have to disagree with you, but go ahead and write it out. Tell me your argument, and I'll read it and address it. We've got Dick Wayne, who has no life. Says, was it just you and Lisbeth that denied ALE permission to publicize your visit to their camp? Why did you deny them permission to use such a world-changing event as a promotional tool? Because Dick shit, I like that, by the way, Dick shit. We didn't want to be used because we figured that if we were, and let's say they started promoting us or this or that, that you guys would just say, oh, it's all fake, and they, it's part of this plan that they had to promote it. So we said, well, we don't want them to use us against our will. It's the same thing that we said in the contract, right? We didn't want to end up in some documentary if it was against what we believed or if we thought they were lying. So we said we need to have final cut approval. Well, the same thing was true with ALE. They could have said anything they wanted, right? And posted something where they wouldn't have known shit. Like, let's say that they posted pictures of us and said, hey, these people came to prove the shape of the Earth and they all figured out it was a globe. But that wasn't the case. Well, how are we going to combat that if they've now put that on their social media? So No, it was not just Lisbeth and I. It was Lisbeth, I, and Austin, who all sent in 2 days prior an email to ALE saying to not use us. Can I read that email? Where is my... I don't know what I put my phone. I don't know. Did I leave it in the garage? Don't tell me. Don't tell me where. Up there. Okay, so I'll read that for you real quick. We'll just give a quick search here to the old email, and let's just search Duffy. I think it'll be found that way. Let's see. We've got final experiment, introduction, preliminary. And then there was a guy who was asking me for all this information. He said, hey, can I get your ticket and your this, that? So I don't have, there's no ticket. I said, are you talking about like my itinerary? I can give you, the email from the airline. He's like, yeah, I'll take that. So I gave it that plus the confirmation plus all the signed documents from ALE. And he looked at it one time. He's like, dude, why haven't you given this to everybody? I'm like, nobody's asked. He's like, well, now I'm sure that you guys went. I'm like, well, it's pretty easy to figure it out. Where is the... hold on one second. I'm trying to see if I can find... Oh, yeah, Stephanie. Stephanie is her name. See here. Stephanie. I just hope that... Search. Actually, let me go over here instead. Let's go here and go sent. That'll probably be the easiest because I sent it to her. Let's go to here. Just so you can hear the email. Let's go sent. And we got that one. That's what date would that have been? So it would have been right before. So 12/8, 12/9, 12/8. So this is regarding my coming Antarctic experience. Let's see if we can actually see that. I don't know if you can see. There. Okay, so you see there from me. See the date is 12. It's hard to see up in the corner there. 12/18 or 12. What did I say? 12/8. And regarding my upcoming Antarctic experience, okay, it says attaches my notice that I would like to exclude myself from being used in any media. Thanks. Expect one from Austin and Lisbeth as well. Sure. And then the document just says, to whom it concerns the ALE, according to Antarctic Logistics Expeditions LLC terms and conditions, item number 13 states the following, that unless you otherwise inform ALE in writing prior to the commencement of your experience, you give ALE permission to take photographs, video, and sound recording of you during the experience and hereby release all rights over this media. You authorize ALE to use, reproduce, and publish photographs and video taken that may pertain to you, including your image, likeness, and voice, without compensation. You understand that this material may be used in ALE's printed publications, emails, online, whether on web pages, blogs, social media posts, to promote ALE and its product offerings. And so I put at the bottom of that, I, Jaron Campanella, hereby notify ALE on this day, December 8, 2024, and in advance of my experience scheduled from December 10th through December 21st, that I do not consent to being included in any photograph, video, or audio recordings taken of me during the trip. I do not authorize ALE to use or reproduce my image, voice, or any other recordings of me during that time. I kindly request that this same respect extended by fellow attendees as well. Signed, Jaron Campanella on 12/8. So it should make sense. Once you hear that they're, we're giving them permission to use it however they want, well, that's something we didn't want. So, Dick, here's the problem with you. Besides being extremely small, I guarantee you're a tiny, tiny, tiny man. And the problem that you have is that you will create a conspiracy out of anything. So if we would have not written that and we would have showed up in social media posts, you would be here saying, well, why didn't you waive your rights? Why did you let them use them however they wanted? So you just will create anything. You're not looking for the truth, my friend, at all. You are so far from the truth, it is scary. Okay? That's what flat earthers become. That's what truthers become. Truther is the opposite of truther. It means that you eventually know no more truth. You've given up on truth. You think everything's fake. Everything that's ever been on the TV. Oh, Trump, he wasn't shot. That school shooting didn't happen. That news story can't be. Didn't happen. What? COVID doesn't exist. What? That? No, it doesn't exist. What else do they say is going on? Doesn't exist. So just everything becomes a lie and you call yourself a truther. It's absolutely the biggest kind of government psyop slap in the face I've ever seen. And really, the flat earth has derailed the truth movement. So way to go on us, right? The truth movement that did have some validity has now been adopted by, and it exposed the truth community. What it did is expose that just with a few memes and a few misplaced ideas, that you could convince the entire truth community that they've been lied to about the shape of the earth, which is impossible. We can make observations. Do you understand? we can go outside and look and see if the map that we've been given matches the real world. And if it does, which it does, then we live there. It's that simple. Did Dr. Bass Ackwards ever come back with his proof skis? Let's see. I'm just looking for Dr. Bass. He says, I won't try to explain my argument in the chat. I do better in person, but I'm not on the team trashing on people or making claims with no evidence. But I'm not on the team trashing on people or making claims with no evidence. I don't know what that means. You my team? Okay. I'm about to show you some evidence right now. We'll get started with that. Hey, when would this happen? Oh, it happened earlier. See here, but spinny ball sounds funny. That's my proof. Yeah, that's all they got. They really do only have that. And it's just a misunderstanding. I had a girl message me today talking again about, can you explain to me how people are not upside down in Antarctica or in Australia? I thought you said they're not upside down. I'm like, well, they're not upside down because their feet are where their feet should be. So that's not the definition. Upside down is your head where your feet should be. So nobody on Earth has their head where their feet should be. They all have their feet where their feet should be. It's just a little different because then they ask me, well, can you give me a real world example of a sphere that pulls to the center? The Earth. What do you mean? Oh, well, you can't use the item that you're trying to prove. Okay, well, I'm not using that to prove it. I'm telling you that you do understand gravity. Stop playing stupid. You grew up in school. They taught you about gravity. You heard about it. Okay, so at least you understand that they're saying that down is to the center of a giant sphere. The sphere, by the way, who was I talking to? I think it was on Speaker's Corner. And I was pointing out that the sphere, Earth, is seriously impossible for you to comprehend. If you think you can comprehend it, I guarantee you cannot. We cannot fathom. I mean, think of a ball, a bowling ball, a basketball, a baseball, or yoga ball. Now think of a ball as big as your city. What? Now think of a ball as big as your state, as big as your country, as big as the Earth. You're talking about just a mass that we can't even imagine. It's just ridiculously huge. So you cannot reproduce that in a lab, and you need to be smart enough to understand that. And it doesn't make something false. It's like these stupid fallacies. Did you know that you can argue and every single thing out of your mouth be a fallacy, but you're still right? Fallacies don't make something false. They're just a debate tactic, or you can say, oh, that's not proper reasoning. But it doesn't mean that you're false. Somebody can use bad reasoning and still get to the right answer. But what is that? Oh, sorry. Looking over there. Debate Iru Landucci. I don't want to debate Iru. I don't think Iru is a good debater on the subject anyway. So, Handsome, I use a pic of upside down airplane for flirts that say people in Australia were upside down. Well, the other thing is that people always, well, show us you zooming into an upside down plane. It's like, guys, do you know that they can turn the camera upside down? This is not difficult to do. Don't say that that's what you want, because they'll just turn the camera upside down and be like, there you go. You happy? We zoomed into the upside down place. Real Singa says, most modern humans grasped the whole planet gravity down thing before their early teens. Yeah, I think that everybody was taught it, and so they grasp it. But I will admit that it's not normal. It's not seen other places. It's not like, it happens in other walks of life. But it is where we live, and the evidence takes you there. You just need to follow the evidence. So it's not even like a stretch if you follow the evidence. And this is why I feel so dumb, is because I basically spent years ignoring or calling the evidence fake, or saying that because there's not enough of the evidence that I would like, that there must not be any. But as we know, absence of evidence isn't evidence of absence. So just because we didn't see a video of the 24-hour sun in the south doesn't mean that we can just jump to the conclusion that there isn't one. I should have thought about other things. Like, now that I've been down there, I realize it's incredibly difficult to do. Number one, you have a very limited amount of supplies that you can take, or a limited amount of equipment. And now, granted, we got down there and there was nobody else there, so they said we could bring whatever we wanted. But by then it was too late. But it's still, you have to stay up all night, right? Or all day, whatever you want to call it, all 24 hours, which most people don't want to do because they're there to do something. Whether it's the next day, it's going skiing or going to the south, whatever it is, nobody wants to really just stay up all night to man a camera. So there's lots of reasons why I think that they are not there. And a lot of people who go down there probably can't get the equipment. I mean, it's difficult. If you don't know if it's difficult to find let's say you have a camera and tomorrow you need to attach that to some apparatus that spins once a day. Good luck finding that, right? It took me and then I had to start like, oh, you can't even be in camera. You have to get into the whole star tracking and stuff like that, because there's no such thing as an apparatus that turns once a day. Not that you can go buy. There just isn't. Because who the hell would need that? Who's turning something once a day? right? The only people that would really need that are stars, maybe, but they're not even turning once a day. So anyway, it's difficult to do. It's not as easy as you think. Yes, you can use a 360 camera now, but those were not around very long. The power that we have now, the ease of that stuff, Starlink, those kind of things didn't exist at ALE 2 years ago. So it actually starts to make sense to me why they didn't have it. Now, I still have questions about why I got the email response I did. Is that part of the PSYOP? I don't know. The South Pole cameras do suck. It doesn't make any sense to me. I was going to do that. I forgot. I want to send an email and basically tell them that I'm going to advocate for them changing that camera to a 24-hour camera, because I think it's stupid to have it cut. It's like the evidence that you would want in school to show children. You just show them, here's why we know we're on a ball, because here's the live camera at the South Pole right now, and you can see that it's showing the sun go around it, and we can look at the last couple of days, that kind of thing. But unfortunately, if you show them now, you'll just be able to show them half a day, and they can say, well, does the sun go around 24 hours? Well, yeah. Well, why don't we see it? Well, we just have to believe it. Why don't you just turn the camera around? It's too cold. There's really no good answers for that. All right, so let me see if we are ready to take a quiz. So I didn't see any good picks. I'll come up with my own. I didn't, truth or trivia Thursdays. No, I don't like truther either. I don't know, because I don't want it to be. I want it to be general knowledge. Kind of different ideas. So anyway, I will continue thinking of that. Dr. Bass, I don't know when you want to come on. You didn't come on last night for Thursday, Speaker's Corner. We had a good couple callers, and it was actually better than normal. But I don't know how you want to get me that information then. If you don't want to do it in chat, you'll have to send it to me via Pony Express. Pony Express. Okay, so we got that. Good. Okay, I'm just checking a few things here, making sure we're good. Let's go over here for just a quick second, because I could use your guys' help if you want to help out. That'd be great. How do you do that? Well, a couple ways. If you go to the description of this video, there's a couple things you might want to use. Some of you have already used them. Thank you for those who did. So if you've never used, and I don't promote anything that I don't use, just so you know. Okay, I'm not one of those. I'm not like Simon Dan and be like, these earbuds and this app that I use and these things, and it's the greatest thing. No, I only advocate for things that I use. One of those things is ButcherBox. So it's where I get all of my meat. It's, I think, butcherbox.com. Yeah. And I don't know if the price is really that good. I mean, I guess you'd have to look at it yourself. I like, obviously, grass-fed only beef. We do that. We do steaks. We do ground beef. We got like ground beef free for a year. So every month they send like 2 pounds of ground beef for free. But I have 3 coupons. And once they're used, they're gone. So if you grab it and you don't use it today and somebody else uses it, then your coupon's gone. So if you go to the description of this video, I want to make sure it's there. Did I make sure I put it? Where are we? Where are we? What are you? Let's see here. We're putting in the Jeranism. And do we see? Yes, we see this one. Let's go to this and check the description. Description. Okay, there it is. So at the top of the description, it says if you'd like to use the quiz software, and then there's a link to the quiz software that I'll be using. If you want to start using that on your channel, go right ahead. Use my link. There's only 2 codes left for ButcherBox. It says get a free ButcherBox. All you have to pay is $20, and I think you get a small box, which is about $160. Excuse me. So if you're willing to pay $20 for $160 worth of meat to try out ButcherBox, you have to be one of the 2 people to use the last 2 codes. But the way that their coupon codes work, or the way that their codes work, is once it's used, then it will stop working. So that's why there's 2 links there. The third one's already been used, and I'm only given 3 a month. So there's 2 left for the month of July. Then also in there is Kachava. Kachava is probably the answer to everything. If people don't know, I've lost, and I haven't shown you yet. I'm actually keeping it wrapped up. I don't want to show off yet. But I went from 238 really was the highest I ever saw. 238 in the year 2000 to now, if I weighed myself right now, I probably weigh 192. That's my guess. I was down to like 184, but I put on solid muscle there, so watch out. So anyway, it's been all muscle gain. But Kachava is the answer. Kachava I was eating 3 meals a day, shitty food, you know, just kind of the whole story as Maverick was born. And then he had some allergies, so we had to cut back on certain types of food, dairy, gluten, wheat, bread. And so when those got out of the house, we started to feel better. Like, we're like, okay, this is great. So then from there, it was like, all right, let's try and cut down to 2 meals a day. That was easy. Then we added a kachava at noon or around 2 o'clock. And kachava has all your needed vitamins, minerals, everything you could want. If you look at the percentage of daily value, by the way, kachava, there's a link in the description there. But kachava is Kachava. And if you're somebody who wants to lose weight, this is the way to do it because it's great tasting. It's got so much health benefits to it. It's not that expensive. I believe that you can get, if you use the $15 off coupon they have, I think it comes out to like 45 or $50 for 15 servings. And 15 servings, so it comes out to like $3 a serving. So you should be saving money. Does it seem expensive when you're like, oh, I'm paying $50 for a bag of... Yeah, it seems expensive, but it's much better than paying for lunch. So I have the same thing every day for breakfast. My diet's so bland. 6 eggs and an avocado. Then around 2, we have a kachava. And then for dinner, we have steak. And that's all I've been eating. And I feel better. I feel like I could race. I feel like I could fight you. I feel, a lot of things. But very a different feeling than when I was, in 2020 when I was lethargic and kind of getting... I couldn't put on my socks standing up. That's when you know time is up for you. So anyway, kachava is what I owe Mrs. down back to her weight way before she got pregnant. Looking bomb. Let's see here what we got. I want to get this over here for you. There, no. Sorry, I can't find the... Can we use Google Earth? That'll work. So this is basically kachava. Get the $15 off. It takes it from 70. That would be down to 60, 55. 55 divided by 15. Yeah, so that's it. But anyway, I just want to go here and show you real quick so you can see all the benefits to it. So if you go up here to explore, I always get lost on where the products. Here we go. So go to products and then ingredients. There we go. So it's non-GMO, non-gluten, non-dairy, no soy, no stevia, no preservatives, no artificial flavors, no sweeteners. That's a good start. It's got all these superfoods in every single glass. It has a ton of protein. I do supplement mine with 50 grams of pure protein, but that's because I'm also lifting weights. So you don't need to do that if you're not trying to grow muscle. Adaptogen blend, so you get all these things: organic mushrooms and different types of ginger, reishi mushroom. You've got acai berry, coconut, camu, organic blueberry, and this is in every glass. So you've got organic acacia gum, you've got corn fiber, you've got matcha tea, you've got organic moringa, you've got chlorella, you've got tomato, you've got barley, you've got, you name it. And then if we go down here to the, where do you find the, what is it called? Percentage of daily values? See nutrition facts. There we go. There we go. So just looking, oh, you can't see it, of course. Of course, that always is the case. Why is that being cut off like that? Hold on a second. Stupid thing. Well, if it's not one thing, it's another. I sounded like the NBA Jam guy. It's not one thing, it's another. Passes the ball. Oh, sorry. All right, so we got, here's your percentage of daily values. By the way, this is your ingredient list, all organic stuff. But the, you want to keep your fat and your saturated fats down. Okay, great. No cholesterol is great. Well, I guess cholesterol can be good for you. Sodium is low. Total carbohydrates is low. Fiber, about 21%. It includes only 4 grams of additional sugars, which keeps you at 8% of your daily value, 7 grams total. Protein is 40% of your daily value right off the bat. Vitamin D, 25%. Calcium, 35%. Iron, 20%. Potassium, 10%. Vitamin A, 80%. Vitamin C, 35%. Vitamin E, 70%. Thiamine, 60%. Riboflavin, which is, I believe, vitamin B2, I believe. 70%. Niacin, 60%. I lost my place. Biotin 250, vitamin B12 130%, folate, which is folic acid 80%, vitamin B6 60%. So you can see iodine, something a lot of people aren't getting enough of, get 50% in that one shake. So the reason that we went to the shake is because when we went to 2 meals a day and I was very like eggs, avocado, steak, I was like, I cannot be getting everything I need out of that. I just felt like there's something missing. I'm going to be missing something. And then when we saw this, it's like, this is everything. So if you can eat a very simple diet of just steak, eggs, and avocado, what I have for breakfast, and then have this as your middle of the day, and then you're getting everything you need. And then you can operate on all cylinders. You can fuck like a jackhammer. You can run like a gazelle. You can jump like you're a black guy. It's just amazing. You gotta look into it. Let's see here. We've got I'm Rick Fitz of the Galapagos Islands are the Holy Land. Rage, I know. Again, Jaren wasn't able to, yet he wants a full-time live stream from the South Pole. Quite difficult. What? Yeah, it's not quite difficult if that's your purpose of putting it down there. What do you mean? I'm saying that I would work with them to get it done. Because it probably would be a total of like, this is so funny. Science people are so funny, man. They just, they act like they're all pro-science until you ask them to do something that science isn't doing. They're like, why would they ever do that? They would never do that. It's just like so gay. So bad. It's like, why wouldn't you want a 24-hour camera at the South Pole so that you can teach children how the fucking world works? You just want to tell them and they just say, oh, okay, you better believe it. It's only 2025. It's not like we have cameras on everything. It's not like you can go look at Andy Warhol's grave 24 hours a day. By the way, you can. But it's not the South Pole. That's too much for us. It would cost a lot. The Starlink would be $5,000. Okay, a camera that could be left on for an entire 4 months would be $5,000. And then you got to have a tripod that turns. That's going to cost $5,000. And then you got to pay somebody to man it every day just to make sure everything's good. That's $5,000. That's $20,000. That's way too much for us to. Let's see how much percentage of NASA's budget that would be for the day. So that would be $20,000. Well, you also have to buy a trip down there to install it and everything. Let's get it another $10,000. So it's $30,000. So $30,000 divided by 70 million is how much NASA gets a day. But they have better things to do than prove to you, flat earthers. Shut up. It is, that is not correct. What did I do here? Oh, wait, I did that incorrect. Oh, you got to go divide the other way. That's the problem. 70 million divided by 30,000 equals. So it's 1/2,333rd of the day's budget. Again, listen carefully. 1/233rd, or sorry, 2,333rd of the daily budget of NASA to put a camera that is working for 4 months down at Union Glacier so that we can teach children how the fucking world works. And people are going to argue with me like, why would you ask him? Why do they need to do that? Jaren's so dumb. He thinks that we could just put a camera down there. Okay. Okay, geniuses. Whatever you say. Whatever you say. Let's continue. All right, so that's basically it for if there is a link for $15 off of Kachava, if you want to try it, you will lose weight. It does taste great. It is filling, so it's not like you drink it and still want something else to eat. It's actually very, very filling. And if you really want it to taste a little better, get some like non-dairy ice cream and put 1 scoop in with it. And you will love life and love everything about it and probably do jumping jacks, more jumping jacks today than you did yesterday because you're not as fat. So congratulations on that. We love not being fat. Isn't that right? I don't know. Jack Black, is that correct? Jack, please let us know. Jack.
You fucking bitch!
That's rude. Jack Black not ready to play by the rules today. Thanks, Jack. All right, let's get started with the show. We've got a good start. We should find out. Oh, we're going to do the quiz. Should we do the quiz first or do the... let me think here. Yeah, maybe we'll do the quiz first because I kind of have that set up to go. And why am I doing a quiz? What am I giving away? I don't even know if I'm giving away anything. What do we have to give away? Maybe I'll give away one of those little... I have a little bag of Kachava. Oh. Then I got to ship it. I think we'll do $20. $20 for the winner of the trivia. And then the hope is that somebody supports the show with $30 through Cash App. I'm not Cash App. YouTube, so that I get paid back that $20. And if not, well, I'm already going broke, so what the hell's the difference? What the hell's the difference? All right, let me bring this up, see how we're going here. I will put on real quick, just because everybody really likes it, my Moon song. And we'll be right back to start the quiz. Be ready. The quiz will start at the end of the song. Enjoy it. Get a pee break. Think about the glory that is Jaren and how you want to be a part of it and how you need to be in the presence. It's tough. I get it. It's not easy. Here we go.
If we went way back in 69, if that was real, and y'all ain't lying, then NASA put a man back on the moon. Always over budget and always way behind. You need 5 more years and another billion dimes. And you promise to put a man back on the moon. If y'all pass the belts and that's the truth, then load the rocket and show us all the proof. Hey NASA, put a man back on the moon. Yo, they went in 69 with tech that's dead and gone. Brain code off punch cards, now we're swiping on our phones, but no boot since that's half a century past. Who would have thought that that one small step could be the last? Burn the blueprints, come on, stop with the cap. You don't lose how to do the moon, bruh, that's a trap. Artemis is late, constellation got trashed. Starship keeps exploding, SLS burns cash. Promise moon by 2020, got delay after lie. You went from world's greatest feat to our rockets hardly fly. So it Buzz and Neil made it through the Van Allen zone and get your ass back out there. Stop hiding that way back in 69. If that was real, and y'all ain't lying, then NASA put a man back on the moon. Always over budget and always way behind. You need 5 more years and another billion dimes. And you promise to put a man back on the moon. If y'all pass the belts and that's the truth, then load the rocket and show us all the proof. Hey NASA, put a man back on the moon. Yo, Bershit crashed, Vikram crashed, Russia's Luna 25 straight lunar trash. Peregrine dead, constellation gone. Blue Origin is a carnival ride, stop me if I'm wrong. You had the crown, now you stalling like a clown. Got SpaceX gambling while your budget bleeds out, saying soon we'll land. Yeah, I heard that too. Back in 2004 from freaking George W. 50 years of maybe billions blown on plans, but not one damn boot in that lunar sand. So if the science is settled and y'all really went, then do it again. Stop paying rent to pretend. If we went way back in 69, if that was real, and y'all ain't lying, then NASA put a man back on the moon. Always over budget and always way behind. You need 5 more years and another billion dimes. And you promise to put a man back on the moon. If y'all pass the belts and that's the truth, then load the rocket and show us all the proof. Hey NASA, put a man back on the moon.
They said we went in 69 with no computers, but now we got AI, GPS, touchscreen cockpits, and they still can't land a fucking robot without blowing it to pieces. Something don't add up, homie.
They say the moon's too far, like that line just sells. But they sent a car to Mars, man, what the hell? You filming high res on a 1 billion mile probe, but your moon feed in 69 look like a strobe. Look, if it's see-through Buzz and Neil got their curtain rosin string, then fire it up again and do the damn thing. Don't show me cartoons, don't bring me delays. Don't spin me dreams at the Artemis phase. We seen all the lollygag wasting our greens. Some even ask if our green is paying green screen. Just stop with the talk, the gas and the lies. Either put up a flag or kiss the past goodbye. If you did it back then, and that's really the truth, then strap in tight, shut the fuck up and show us the proof. The longer you wait, the more obvious it gets. As things become late, there's no more bets. The one question left is, did you put a man back on the moon? If we went way back in 69, if that was real, and y'all ain't lying, then NASA put a man back on the moon. always over budget and always way behind. You need 5 more years and another billion dimes, and you promise to put a man back on the moon. If y'all pass the belts and that's the truth, then load the rocket and show us all the proof. Hey, NASA, put a man back on the moon. Put a man back on the moon. If I were you, I'd put a goddamn man back on the moon.
Yeah, 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 yeah. If I were you, NASA, I'd put a goddamn man back on the moon. Hurry the fuck up. What are you waiting for? Stop doing whatever you're doing. Stop all plans and just put a man back on the moon. If it's the greatest thing humanity's ever done, then my generation deserves to see it happen again. Okay? You are in charge of that. Stop being dipshits. Stop playing around. Stop wasting our money. And go back to the moon. It's that easy. Build a base there. Play hopscotch there. I don't care. Do something. Do something. Please, God, help us. All right. It's time for the quiz. First place gets $20, I believe. Oops, we didn't hit start. That's not going to be good. Let's hit start now. How do you play? You're asking. It's very easy. You get in the chat. You be one of the first 150 people to do so. And you are eligible. There is no money. You don't need to pay. It's all free to enter. All decisions made by me are final. You do not get a say even if you want, you don't get a say on anything. I am the decision maker. I am the king. I am the Lord. That's the way it works. And you just have to answer in the chat number 1, 2, 3, or 4. If you get a number wrong, if you put 2 and you're like, ah, shit, I meant to hit 3, it's too late. If you put in 3, it's only going to take your first bet. Also, it does take into account how quickly you respond. So if you get the same amount right as somebody else and you both come in first place, well, it's going to then look at how long it took you to determine your answers, and then the person who was the shortest time will win. So we got 10 seconds. Be ready. Get in the chat. Do not copy off each other. Do not look at Google. If you do, you are a dirt ball. Let's get some game show music to start this game off right. Shall we? Let's play. Question number 1. If we add the following even numbers less than 10, what will we get? 15, 2, 22, 4, 1, 17, 5, 99, 16. Again, we're adding the even numbers that are less than 10. What do we get? Number 1, 6. Number 2, 22. Number 3, 12. Number 4, 10. You either enter 1, 2, 3, or 4. That's all you need to enter. This system will keep track for you. It is a great game. Welcome. Real Singa says, Jaron, I'm with you in that I'd support it, but just when they're as underfunded as ever. They're not. $70 million a day is not underfunded. Knock it off. Shit, that's the most ridiculous thing I've ever heard. Underfunded. $70 million a day. Give me a break. The answer was 0% got it right. That was good. Hopefully I got it right. What have we said? Less than 10, so it'd be just the 2 and the 4. Yeah, I believe so. Number 2. What is Jaron's audio engineer's name? Is it Salvador? Is it Luis? Is it Jose? Is it Enrique? Don't know. You don't answer, dude. Of course you know. This guy is impressed because he knows his own name, I guess. Enter 1 for Salvador. 2 for Luis. 3 for Jose. And 4 Enrique. They're not underfunded. But they only get half of 1% of the budget. I don't care. Look how much money that is. If we gave you 1/2 of the budget of the United States, would you be underfunded with $70 million a day? I don't think so. But you should. Everybody should back it. There's no reason. Oh, some people got that wrong. Luis. Really, November? You think it's Luis? No, it's Enrique. Good luck to everybody. By the way, you win $20 for winning first place. We're going to have huge prizes when this gets to be its own show, when it has a name rather than nothing. What is the 5th digit of pi? Number 1, 5. Number 2, 4. Number 3, 3. Number 4, 2. You have 18 seconds. It's probably a long time to answer. You can probably look it up on Google real quick. Maybe you have time, maybe you don't. Again, what is the 5th digit of pi? Number 1 is a 5. Number 2 is a 4. Number 3 is a 3. And number 4 is a 2. One of those is correct. 3 of them are not. You have 2 seconds. 1 second. Game time. Let's go with a little music. Oh, Jesus rose from the dead. Oh, sorry. Don't worry, we're only doing 11 questions. It is a pretest, but here's... Oh, I got to get ready for this. Be ready. It's important. Stop. I'm going to screw this up. Quick. Okay, I think it's this next one. I'm going to be ready because it's maybe a sound question. No. Who is the Dirtball of the Week last week? 1. Flatzoid. 2. Eric Dubé. 3. David Weiss. 4. Banjo, Brazil, Japan, retardation, and senile and empty-headed and dumb and retarded. Again, Flatzoid, Eric Dubé, David Weiss, or Banjo, Brazil, Japan, retardation, mental case, mental home, mental hospital. Please pick him up in the van as soon as possible. Please. He did load a plane one time, so he knows the AMAP sure, though. All right, be ready. Two of these questions are actually listening questions, so I don't know when they are. I wish I could see what the next question was, because you might not have time to answer it, but be quick. Just listen. You're going to be picking out whose voice it is. So be ready. I just have to make sure, is it the next question? Let's see. I'm ready to press it. It's ready to go. In case it's now. I believe it's like question 6. No, this one. How many megabytes in a terabyte? How many megabytes in a terabyte? Is it 10 million? Is it 10,000? Is it 1 billion? Or is it 1 million? 1 for 10 million, 2 for 10,000, 3 for 1 billion, 4 for 1 million. Good luck to all participants. Singus voting for himself. Number 1, way to go. Singus is the number 1 king of the chat, and he gets a little crown for that. Very nice crown, by the way. It probably looks good on him. Might be a little tight-fitting, but that's what happens. Crowns, they get small. Let's see here. November. It's got 2 answers this time. The answer is 1 million. 1 million. Okay, be ready for this? We've got question number 6 of 11. Is it the voice question? I don't know. Whose voice do you hear?
Hello, everyone. This question is simple. Who is the voice behind the question? Yes, that's it. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Can you guess my name?
Is that Regis Philbin?
If you're thinking a piece of human anatomy, you're on the right track.
Is it Regis Philbin? Is it Grandpa Saab? Is that Dick Clark? Or is it Chuck Woolery? Be back in 2 and 2. Again, 1 for Regis Philbin, 2 for Grandpa Saab, 3 for Dick Clark, or 4 for Chuck Woolery. And if you guessed a human anatomy piece, you were on the right track. It is Mr. Ball Drop himself, Dick Clark. A lot of people got that wrong. Wow. How do you get that wrong? I don't know. Okay, next one. We got another voice one. You might not get this one. It's a little tougher. Whose voice do you hear?
Do you know who I am? That's the question as I welcome you all to the Cape, where all the magic happens. Some rockets do go up and some do go sideways, but if they fall, then fall they might. And only the deep passion for exploration remains in the hearts of space lovers everywhere. So remember that we are not going to the backside of the moon, though the side that's always dark. It's too scary. Fuck all that bull malarkey.
Was it Scott Kelly, Jim Bridenstine, Charles Bolden, or Bill Nelson? Didn't get the names out in time. Hopefully you were able to look at the screen and come up with your own answers there. The correct answer is Bill Nelson. Okay, we got question number 8, 3 more. What is the circumference of the globe in miles? 1, 40,000. 2, 25,900. 3, 24,901. 4, 22,500. So I just was making sure I could use sound questions if I want to use sound. I can also put videos in there. So I'm just learning how to do this. I think it'd be a fun thing to do weekly and have some sort of big prize. Maybe people will actually try and show up if the prize is good. I just haven't figured out yet how to do I'm thinking if we take the last 3 people, or the first 3 people who come in first, second, third, give them each a slice of pie, and then make 3 other slices of pie, which are all carry over to the next week. And then at the end, we spin the wheel. It either lands on one of the top 3, or it lands on carryover the next week, and then we get a carryover bigger pot. It's probably what we'll do. All right, which bodily function could cause a rib to break if done violently enough? Number 1, yawning. Number 2, sneezing. Number 3, hawking a loogie. Number 4, farting. It's a tough one. I looked at that and I said, well, I could think of like all of those, right? I mean, but there's one that they say happens kind of often. You are to come up with that one. This is question number 911, by the way. The day the towers fell, as they say. Okay, we got 2 more, 10 and 11. Let's see what they are and who's going to take down the $20 here on Saturday Unplugged, the coolest show since Cheaters on the WB. Sneezing is correct. Way to go for 84% of you. I think we're going to have a really tight race today. Number 10. How long can a cockroach live without its head? 1, 1 week. 2, 1 month. 3, 1 hour. 4, 1 day. So basically, a week, a month, an hour, or a day. You decide. How long can a cockroach live without its head? Okay. 4 seconds. The answer is, it's messing up the selections, has done it before. Messing up what selections? I don't think so. It's on the screen right for me. You just have to type in the 1, 2, 3, or 4. You're saying that it's putting the people who answer something in the wrong box? I can go back and check that. I haven't looked into that yet. All right, we got one more question. Final question. Good luck to everybody. Who will be taking it down? What fruit was once considered deadly in Europe due to its connection to nightshade? 1, tomato. 2, grape. 3, banana. 4, avocado. Good luck to all. Let's play a little music here as we get to the end of the game show. What do we have? 9 seconds. What do you want to do? You want to phone a friend? All right, they want to phone a friend. Let's go. Let's do it. Who do you want to call? Oh, they're not. No, they went out. Okay. The fruit that was once considered deadly is the very deadly tomato. It's going to come get you. Who won? Ladies and gentlemen, let's prepare for the excitement that comes with finding out who took down first place. And let's look at what it would have been if we took the top 3. How would that have worked? The winner is Nick7597. Excellent job, excellent job. And Human Being came in second with 7, and Alan came in third with 7. So what we would do on a normal show is we would take those 3 people, give them each a slice of pie in my wheel spin, and then make 3 slices of pie that would carry over the whatever the total is, whatever the. Now the question would be, let me ask the chat this: when I make the slices of pie, should the first place slice of pie be bigger than second place, which is bigger than third place, or should first, second, and third all get an equal part of the pie? What do you think? It's allocating different answers to that chosen. I don't know where you'd have to show me evidence of that. I mean, I can go. You got 2 correct answers, so you're saying if I went back and looked, you've got more than that. Let's go see if he's right. Should we? Should we just see, just so we can expose people who are telling lies? So Doggle Step says, "Oh, but see, I don't know where. I'd have to do it in time. I don't know. I can't tell by the questions which question is which. Now there's no way. Well, I guess I could find one that everybody's guessing the same thing. Well, that's still not going to help me. So a bunch of people pick 2. Now I can't do it. I have to do it by watching the show back in real time. I can't do it by this. But if that's happening, then we need to figure that out before we do any kind of a permanent show, for sure. So I'm going to write that down. So Dougal Dog says that he picked different answers. Well, we can go way back. Did you start from the beginning? We'll go way back to Dougal Dog and see what he answered first. So it's, I mean, you can't even tell if this is the beginning. Human Being was answering 5 somewhere. That's not very good. Somebody says great already freezing. So it was freezing? I didn't see any of that happen. So did everybody else see it do that? I hope me pressing 5 didn't mess it up. No, it's only what your first answer is. I didn't even select an answer in the tomato question, but it allocated the correct one to me. Something's amiss with it. What? So you didn't answer in the tomato question, but it gave you the right answer? That would be weird. I know I got the first question right, and it didn't give it to me. Yeah, but I mean, that doesn't help me. I have to go back and look. I picked Enrique, and it gave me Luis. Rigged. Okay, now that one I did think it was funny that you picked Luis. So that you're... oh, well, now we got a problem. Now I'm actually going to call this company if it's not working. So everybody's saying that they were picking a different answer, and it was giving you a different answer, so I'll have to go back and check that. Wait a second. What's going on with eating Megan's pie? What is happening in the chat? Can I get a piece of this? Is this like more than 2 people allowed or no? I put 5 on the pie question and it gave me a right answer. I put 5 in on the pie. Oh, well, okay. So let me explain something though. We say you can type in 1, 2, 3, or 4, but you can also type in the answer. So if the answer is south and you type in south, you'll also get the answer. But it's just easier to do the numbers quicker. But if you typed in 5, 5 was the right answer. 3.14159. So 5, that is correct, that you should get 5 correct. So Rebel Raider, that is not incorrect. Human Being did not notice an issue. Rebel Raider says I wasn't even playing. Yeah, but you answered 5, so it's going to give you a point for that. Megan says I answered 1 right and it didn't show that I answered it at all. How do you know that? Oh, I mean at the end it didn't show your little button. I'll go back and check. I'll watch this very closely because I can time it and we'll find out what's going on. Yeah, JSaw says they knew Enrique. That's really bad if that's not working. I will try it. I'm writing this all down. We're going to review the... I'm glad I did that. I'm glad I did a little quiz. So anyway, Nick7597, if you either want to reach out on Telegram would be best, t.me/Jeranism or Jaran@Jeranism.com, and I will get your money sent to you. All right. Jaran, is under money despite the amount? Jeranism is under money despite the amount, and there's other things they have to do with it. What? Just don't hold your breath until there's way more will. Remote robotic pure science is a better value anyway. But have you been paying attention that they have repeatedly said that we're going back? At what point do you realize, or what point do we call it a fraud? So if any other company kept taking money from citizens and saying, we're going to the moon, we're going back to stay, and we kept giving them money and they didn't go to the moon, everybody in the world would call them a scam. They're grifting, they're lying, they're con artists. But because it's almighty NASA, you'll never say that. Even though Constellation, gone, all these times that they kept saying we're going to go to the moon, this time for good, George Bush said it. Then we have Obama say it. Trump says it. Everybody says it, and it never happens. And you guys, because you're so in love with space, you can't call them out. You're like so cucked to space that you can't even call out NASA for being inept. They're not doing well. They're not doing well, in my opinion. And you can say, oh, you think that they are? Well, okay, well, that's fine. But I do not think a civilian space agency should be so beholden to the government that they have to keep pushing, spending billions of dollars on missions, and then a new president comes in and they're just like, oh, no, do a different direction. What? There's nobody to step in and say, excuse me, we've already put $15 billion into this. Why would we go another direction? Why are you wasting people's money? But nope, everyone's okay with it. They're like, no, it's NASA. What are you going to do? Man, you don't understand the politics. And so we had so much budget, 4% of the budget into 1965. Whatever excuses you need to make, they should be able to put a man on the motherfucking moon. It's not that hard. Everything that I've learned recently tells me it's not that hard. They put crafts. I've watched them almost a dozen times now. Put crafts into orbit. I filmed it. Filmed the rocket go up there. There hasn't been any issues. It's in orbit. Okay, great. Once you're up there, you just need one more blast off that puts you into the moon's orbit. And then you get over there. You slow yourself down, which shouldn't be a problem. Lower yourself down to the surface. And then get out. And you've already done it. And people are acting like it takes some great amount of money. Why would that take a lot of money? You're launching rockets every other day. So, I mean, yeah, it's got to be a little bigger of a rocket, but not much. So just go back to the moon. Because here's the thing people fail to realize. Is it the greatest thing humans have ever done? By far. It's not even close. So think of the boomer society, the 50s, the 60s. The entire country would have gotten behind this idea. We went to the moon. Everybody's excited. I can see why everybody believes it. If you're 40 years old or 50 years old, you are definitely a believer because my grandpa's friend worked on the Saturn V and my grandpa's neighbor worked on the Saturn. Oh, great for you. But the problem with this all is that this generation now, where the country is really struggling, falling apart, people hate each other, people can't exist online anymore. Black people in San Francisco think it's their reparations to go through Walgreens and steal Newports. They're just, now rob anything that's under $1,000 because you're not going to get busted for it. Everybody's on support from the government, which of course there's no reason to get off of that once you're on the support because you're making $1,800 a month, and they're like, oh, you could go back to work for $10 an hour, and then you do the math, like, why would I ever go back to work? So anyway, the country's failing, so we've got a company or a civilian space agency being given $70 million a day. $70 million a day. And people think, oh, they don't get a lot of budget. $70 million a day. If I gave you $70 million one time and said, hey, this is for your entire life, and I better see at the end of your life what you contributed to mankind. Think of what would be expected of you. With $70 million, you'd be expected so much, and that was given to you one time for your whole life. These guys get that every single day. Every day. Tomorrow, 70 million. The day after that, 70 million. The day yesterday, 70 million. So I'm allowed to say that that is too much money to be consistently not producing much. I mean, I couldn't even believe this whole thing that they sent that one thing to the Bennu and it grabbed some rock and then it came home and it took them a month and a half to open the fucking canister. You gotta be kidding. Because it didn't have a screwdriver. I mean, I don't even know what the whole reason was. Like a month and a half until they got it open and they're like, look, we got some rocks. How much did they get? What is that Bennu thing? I mean, imagine this. This is hilarious. Somebody who has a scale, go get a bunch of rocks from your front yard. I want to show you. What was it? Bennu, right? Bennu asteroid sample. I want to see how much they got. Just because it's hilarious to see. NASA's OSIRIS-REx spacecraft returned a sample of asteroid Bennu, which has revealed the presence of organic molecules, including building blocks of life and evidence of past water activity. The findings suggest that asteroids like Bennu may have been delivered essential ingredients for the early to life. Yeah, we already knew that. So great. I'm glad we spent a lot of money on that because we learned. We learned exactly what they've already said. But that's okay. You gotta solidify these things. And by the way, it's 4.5 billion years old. They found. I'm sure they know that. They tested it and everything. Went through the machine. Wait, where's the Wikipedia? Yeah, show me this. How much rock did we get? We got landing site sample return capsule came on this date. Orbital 5. Don't see anything there. Where is the launch, cruise phase, arrival, and survey? December 3rd. Nope, not that. Sample acquisition. Operations. Come on. Sample return. On 7 April 2021, OSIRIS-REx completed its final flyover of Bennu, began drifting away from the asteroid on May 10th, 2021. It departed the vicinity of Bennu and began its 2-year journey to Earth with a asteroid sample. Okay, at a distance of 63,000 miles from Earth, it ejected the sample return capsule, which re-entered the atmosphere at 27,650 miles per hour. Due to a mistake in wiring, the drogue parachute did not deploy as planned at 100,000 feet. Of course, I mean, everything worked at the asteroid. The fucking thing came down and landed on the asteroid and picked up rocks and bounced off. That all worked. But the parachute coming back to Earth, messed that up. However, the main parachute was released when the spacecraft reached about 9,000 feet, and it survived the deployment despite higher than anticipated speeds. So I guess I need to explain. Somebody needs to explain to me because I'll admit that I don't understand. So do we just choose what items make it through the atmosphere and don't burn up, and what items do? Do we have to put a tag on it? We tag it burn up, and then something's not burn up because it came through at 27,000 miles per hour, so it's definitely going fast enough that it should burn up in the atmosphere. But it doesn't. It made it through. That's pretty cool. That's a mistake in wiring. Weird. Okay. However, the main parachute, we got that. And it survived the deployment. Where is the amount? We're getting there. At 10:15, the capsule was taken from the landing site by a helicopter. The sample will be analyzed by NASA's group, whatever. On October 11, 2023, the recovered capsule was opened to reveal the first look at the asteroid. Sample contents. Further looks were reported on December 13th and revealed organic molecules and unknown materials that require study for their composition. Oh, here we go. Some damaged fasteners prevented immediate opening, but after 3 months, so I was wrong. I said it was a month. It took them 3 months. 3 months to open a capsule. On January 13, 2024, NASA reported fully opening the recovered container. In total, 121 grams, 4.29 ounces of asteroid material was recovered. Okay. Do you know how much 4.29 ounces of rock is? It wouldn't line the bottom of a plastic bag. It's literally, you could hold that in the palm of your hand. In the palm, it's a little pile of rock. That's only 4.29 ounces, 16 ounces in a pound? So you're talking about a quarter of a pound. A quarter of a pound. And how much did this mission cost us? It couldn't have been very much. I mean, we had to go get those rocks. I'm sure they're spending their money on great things. Why go back to the moon when you can get rocks from Osiris? I mean, when you can get Bennu rocks. I like the Bennu rocks. Let's see, how much did this mission cost us? Any guesses? Anybody want to guess? And then you saw the footage we got, which was stellar. Great footage. Cost. Where's cost? What is going on here? Why don't they have... Now they just don't list cost anymore in the main column? What are you doing? I don't see it. Weird. Don't they usually put it on the right page? I remember looking. NASA, Lockheed, Coast Bar, satellite number, asteroid mission, Lockheed, launch mass, dry mass, dimensions, power, launch date, rocket, launch site, contractor, disposal, landing date, landing site, reference system, Bennu-centric reference system. How about that? Altitude, period, closest approach, distance, orbital mission, landing site. Unbelievable. Let's go. It must be a lot for them not to list it. Let me put a $sign in our search. All right, the cost of the OSIRIS-REx mission is approximately $800 million, not including the Atlas V launch vehicle, which is about $183 million. The OSIRIS Apex extended mission costs an additional $200 million. It is the third planetary science mission selected in the New Frontiers program. OSIRIS-REx is the first United States spacecraft to return samples from an asteroid. Previous asteroid returns include the Japanese probes Hayabusa, which visited Iotakaiwa, and Ryugu. All right, great. We learned a lot today. All right, that was our catch-up on NASA moment. Let's how about get rid of the one and only dirtball of the week. Who's it going to be? You guys got any ideas? It's going to be a good one. Dirtball of the week. Let's go. Let's find out. Last week was obviously Banjo, if you didn't know that.
Try to be best, well this week you're the man. Yeah, there's no way that you can escape it. Hard to believe you went and did that stuff. Such a dirtball, that's a mistake. History repeats itself. Try hard and you'll succeed. Every Friday when we name another dirtball of the week. You're the best around. Double of the week, enjoy your crown. You're the best around. With dirtball levels are just the sound. You're the best around. Ain't nobody that can keep this dirtball down.
Watch out for that fucking shovel. The dirtball of the week is Grandpa fucking Sov, Mr. Senile himself. He has not got anything right in fucking 6 months. NBA Jam guy, go ahead. Now's a good time to do it. You can do the Sov thing if you want. Quick, before the end of the thing. Quick.
Grandpa Sov is on fire. He hasn't been right once in 6 months. That streak is unheard of.
The very best double pound for pound. You're the best around. Not just in your town, you're world renowned. You're the best around. It wasn't even close, you won hands down.
It's rare that dirtballs this big even exist in the world. He's definitely one. But he said some of the dumbest things I've heard in the last couple of weeks. We have to call him out for it. The most recent one that he said today is that lights don't cause heat. Light does not cause heat, ladies and gentlemen. Can you believe it?
You're the best around. Double of the week, enjoy your crown. You're the best around. With dirtball levels are just the sound. You're the best around. Ain't nobody that can keep this dirtball down.
And then he takes it over there and he's like, yeah, it's for sure. It's Sov. Yeah? Sov. Yep. Dave, Sov, you are dirtball. What? No way. You gotta be kidding me. What? I know everything. I know everything there ever was. I went and saw midget wrestling one time. I've never been wrong about anything. Perpendicular is parallel. And, parallel is perpendicular. And kilometers is the same as miles. Everything's the same. So smart. There's no 24-hour sun. It's all a lie. Jaren went down there and was in a studio. And did studio stuff or something. I don't know. Sov is una Dirtball. Thank you very much for that fun moment. Now, let's see here. I said stop it. What's going on here? Tried to turn this off and it didn't work. Unplugged, turn off. Thank you. All right, we're going to look over here. Just look at Saab for a second. I like to keep these short just to point out just utter stupidity. Utter. Let's look at this one here. This is Saab about to say something dumb. Imagine that. What time do we have down here? We got 1:14 at the first one. What did he say at 1:14? Something not smart. Oh, yeah, I think it's the light. Let's listen.
I guess theoretically, maybe with the right equipment, it might be possible to trap light in a box for a few milliseconds.
How would you do that? Freeze it?
For a few microseconds.
It sounds like a good story to me, bro.
What temperature does light freeze?
What?
It's massless, so it can't freeze.
This is Saab, by the way, here in the bottom right.
Hey guys. Hey, Luca, let me just help out Saab here, show him what's going on.
Saab needs help.
The light gets absorbed by the container.
Absorbed?
Yes,
so
that's it.
well, it starts... Okay, so wait a second.
Listen to this.
So then why doesn't it swell up or anything and store into there? It has to be going somewhere. If it's being absorbed, hold on, if it's being absorbed, that means it has to be somewhere.
Yes,
right?
it's absorbed.
Okay, so where is it?
Heat.
Where is it then?
Heat.
I don't need to have heat.
That's a great answer, Saab. I don't need to have heat. Where does that light go? Where is it? If it's absorbed, where does it go? Well, it becomes heat. I don't need heat. Oh, you're right. You don't need heat, Saab. So you're right on this one.
Well, I don't need to have heat. That's your response.
I can shine light that has no heat.
He can shine light that has no heat. I'm just beside myself. This man is a genius. We can now shine light that has no heat. Great.
No.
Yes.
Light has energy, and it can be either. Yeah, it can be either converted.
There's cold light, and there's warm light.
Oh, now there's cold light. I mean, this guy will just make up whatever.
There's no such thing as cold light.
Yes, there is. There is. You can get a thing. You can be able to get them all the time.
What?
A cool fluorescent bulb.
A cool fluorescent bulb is not cold light, you fucking senile old man. Next year, I guarantee, this man is hiding his own Easter eggs. Guaranteed. He's got no faculties left. It's all gone. He's actually making me really consider quitting smoking weed. Because if I get that dumb, so a cool light, that is not that it's cold light. That's the color is cool. It's like a white, not the temperature. Go take a thermal gun, a temperature gun, at any light. You're going to have a higher temperature than right next to it.
A cool fluorescent bulb.
Color.
You can leave it on all day long and you won't register any heat off of it.
If you have a cool light, it won't register any heat off it. What are you talking about, old man?
Do you know a cool fluorescent bulb is the color, not the actual heat?
No, it's actually cool.
Oh, it's cool?
How come you can...
So for guys, when it gets hot in the summer, what you should do is just put as many LED and fluorescent bulbs in your room as possible. The more bulbs you have, the cooler the room becomes. Sav is a fucking genius. Or dumb as fuck.
Yes, it is. I used to have them in our rec room.
He used to have them in his rec room, and they got cool. The place cooled down because he had a lot of lights. How do you not know this? This is so easy. I don't understand how people don't understand this. It's so simple. But not for everybody, obviously. Obviously. Whoops, that's the wrong place. Press play. Got to press it over here.
In Michigan.
All light produces energy from the photons. Luca is 100%.
The thing is, even cold light has temperature. It's just less than.
What cold light?
It's got energy. Slats is right. Saab doesn't understand it, but it's okay. It's
hard.
hard.
Don't understand it. Wesley, you're like 12 years old. Shut the fuck up. When you graduate elementary school,
Flatsoid just corrected you. Flatsoid just corrected you, and you're
rejected,
you're saying
just
that
like basic science.
Dude, what's it absorbing into?
Flatsoid, go ahead and tell him.
Where's it absorbing into?
The atmosphere. What are you talking about? The atmosphere. Light gets absorbed by the atmosphere and everything around it.
Why is there no temperature registered?
What registered where?
There's no temperature of the light in my ceiling registering off my fucking wall.
Yeah, the temperature of the wall is from the light in the room. and everything else that goes into the temperature. But part of it is the light.
There's nothing radiating back off of it, so where did the energy go?
It got absorbed by
Do you
the
know
atmosphere.
that you turn off your lights in order to keep the room cooler?
No, you don't. You turn them on. You got to get as many fluorescent bulbs as you can, put them in your room, turn it on when it's summer, and you'll get cool in the house.
Right?
No, you don't have to do that at all.
Oh, what?
Yes, light
No,
produces
you don't.
energy.
No, why would a light bulb in the ceiling make the room down here where I'm standing?
I'll go back to what's
What the hell is this guy? Did he just say that? Did he just say that? I mean, this is getting beyond embarrassing. Why would you be trying to argue this? Did he just say that a light bulb in the ceiling would not change the temperature of the room? How would you even ever think that?
No, you don't have to do that at all.
Yes, light
No,
produces
you don't.
energy.
No, why would a light bulb in the ceiling make the room down here where I'm standing?
I'll go back to
hot?
Flatoid was very on.
Why would a light bulb in the ceiling make the room down here hot? Because it is releasing heat. That's what light does.
Honest with you and said a very
Which way
true.
does the heat rise? Does heat rise? Or
The heat rises. Yeah, the heat rises, but it's now it does make heat or doesn't? Because the heat, if it rises, it's still going to fill the room. What does he think? It just never goes down? Wouldn't that be funny?
You keep deflecting. Why do you
I'm
keep
not deflecting.
Yeah,
You're the one that said that it soars into something. It's not soaring into my wall.
It's not storing into the wall. What do you mean? It's absorbed.
How come when I shut the light off, I don't have any energy coming out of the wall?
How come when I shut the light off, I don't have any energy coming out the wall? Well, you do. I don't know what you mean.
How come how come there's no registered energy in the wall?
There is. It's going to be released slowly over time.
If you cool the air down, you will.
What? Cool the air down? I don't have to do anything. It's just a simple matter of turning the light on or off. It doesn't matter. It's not producing any heat on my wall.
The light? It is.
No, it's not.
Flatoid just corrected you, and you're unwilling to listen to him.
Dude.
No, dude, no.
Keep jumping on. I'm talking to you.
Yeah, but you're wrong.
Your own. Everybody else here.
If the temperature of my wall doesn't decrease or increase, whether the light is on or
Yeah, if you had the kind of equipment that could measure that, you could do that. Or in a small, like in a closet, if there's a light in the top of a closet, you could measure the temperature of the wall when the light is on versus when it's off, and it's going to be different. Why is that? Well, because the light, when it's on, is generating heat. It may be a very small amount. It may take the temperature of the room up a degree, but that's it. But it's still obviously generating heat because it can't not.
or off in the house.
And I think even LEDs, people will say that they don't generate heat, but they do. I mean, it's just a very small amount. It's not anywhere near incandescence.
House, and it has nothing to do with the temperature of the walls.
What?
Not a bit. Especially if I'm using a fluorescent light.
Does this guy understand like things like insulation? Like, what do you think insulation's in? Aren't you a builder of houses? Aren't you a carpenter? And you don't understand that walls retain heat and
It doesn't have anything. There's no registered temperature change in there.
What are you talking about?
If it was absorbing, it wouldn't reflect, and I wouldn't see it. You understand? Your only reason you're seeing something is because it's reflecting a spectrum of light back to you.
Yeah, but nothing's 100% reflective. It's not reflecting everything, right?
Reflecting all spectrum of light back to you?
No, only a specific one.
Where's the other spectrum going, Sav?
It's being absorbed, I guess.
Oh, good job!
Wow. But where is it going?
It's being absorbed.
Okay,
Holy
into
cow,
what?
you said it.
Into what? Transferred into what?
Heat.
Into heat. Then why does no heat register off the wall?
It does.
Because you're not measuring it. Sav, you're the only one here that doesn't understand that
I
light.
do understand. I do
He
understand.
totally
You're
gets
the
it.
only one that come up here with your stupid big fucking milk jug head trying to run your
When
fucking
you
mouth.
can't think logically, you have to go
I
to
am
insults.
thinking logically. So
Everybody here
all
knows
right,
that
if it-
The man says he's thinking logically, but he's said for 7 months that there is no 24-hour sun, which is ludicrous and dumb. This entire channel has spent 7 months saying that TFE never happened. Why? Because they're deathly afraid of the results if it did happen. What it means for their AE model. Because the AE model gets falsified. There is no other flat maps ever. And so therefore flat Earth is falsified, which means we live on a globe. Time to move on. Get to real conspiracies. Let's start talking real stuff. The absolute destruction of the truth movement is due to flat Earth. It is due to flat Earth. It's not going to be taken serious ever again because what a great job by whoever perpetrated this psyop, because they said, I think these truthers are so naive at this point, they'll believe anything, that if we just put out a few good memes about the flat Earth, they won't even look into it. They won't do any research. They'll go around saying things like the Earth is measured flat. We measure everything flat. And then when you say, well, can you show me one test? They're like, well, no. I thought you said it's measured flat every time we measure the Earth. It's measured flat. Yeah, it is. Well, where? Show me one. So what happened was now anybody who's an intellectual at all, went to college, got a master's, anything like that, would not even listen to anything the truth community has to say because most truthers, a good percentage of them, have fallen for the flat Earth nonsense. The most ludicrous of all conspiracies. Now, again, I know people hear me saying that, like, Jaron, but you did it for 10 years. I get that. So you would think that all these truthers, all these flat earthers who were like, wait, Jaron was a flat earther for 10 years. Let's listen to what he has to say. But they don't listen to me. They block me. Because if they listen to me, they will come out of the flat Earth. They will realize that they were wrong. Let me show you why. We're done listening to Sav. Sav, you are, by far, this week's Dirtball of the week. Well, thank goodness this light in my room is not causing any heat at all. It's actually, I'm going to get cool ones soon so we can just get cooled off here with all the lights in the room. So looking forward to that. Way to go, Sav, for picking that out for us. And by the way, Sav, we went to Union Glacier. We went to Antarctica. We saw the sun circle our heads for 4 fucking days. But you left early. Yeah, we left on the 17th. We were supposed to come back the 18th. Well, they would never do that because it would cost more money for the people going there an extra day and less money for you who got to 1 day short. Nope, nobody cared. Nobody cared. They serve you slop out of a fucking cafeteria. There wasn't an increase. That now we're going to go broke because we have to feed these guys 1 extra day and feed these guys 1 fewer. Not a big deal. And again, Sav, search on your little internets for the Antarctic Marathon. I really want to go. By the way, you can go to my website. I'll put that real quick. If you go to jeranism.com/Antarctica, Antarctica, you'll get to this fantastic page, I believe. There you go. It's beautiful. Looks nice. Antarctica Sun Challenge for $50,000 is there if you're ready for it. If you can handle the heat. If you can't handle the heat, get out the middle of the tropics. Let's go this side. That's not good. Come on, one of these got to cover the whole thing. I'm sorry, I'm not going to have to move it. It's not going to work. Singled out chat? Nope. This one? Nope. Sorry, we got a bad screen here. I'll just go with this one. All right. So we got this one. I'll move it over a little bit and make it shrink a little bit. All right. So this is for Globers. I mean, flat earthers, I assume. But they won't take me up on this because this is the proof that flat earthers don't actually believe what they say. If they did, they'd put their money where their mouth is, but they won't because they don't actually believe it. They just want the Earth to be flat and don't care what evidence comes their way. They'll just deny it. Fun. The Antarctic Sun Challenge, $50,000 Bitcoin wager. The Antarctic Sun Challenge, there we go. I'm putting my money where my mouth is. If any flat earther out there truly believes that the sun sets in Antarctica, Sav, Keith, Nimoy, Dustin Nemos, King Nico, sits to take a piss, all those guys. Let's settle it. I'm offering a $50,000 wager, and here's how it works. We both pay our own way to Antarctica. No excuses, no last-minute ghosting. We go together, side by side, boots on the ice. We stay 4 to 5 days to observe the sun during December, the known period of the 24-hour daylight. If the sun sets even once, you win. I will release the $50,000 in Bitcoin from escrow directly to you. But if the sun circles us overhead and never sets, I win, and I collect your $50,000 from escrow. This isn't a joke. This isn't for clicks. This is the kind of experiment every truther says they want. Boots on the ground, eyes in the sky, no NASA involved. If you believe what you preach, then this is your shot. If not, maybe you never actually cared about the truth to begin with. Serious inquiries only. Reach out directly if you're ready to put your beliefs and your wallet to the test. Let's find out who's flat wrong. And then there's a connection for reaching me. So that's, if anybody wants to go down there, you can go to the ice marathon for $21,500. And just if you don't want to race in the race, say, I don't want to race. I got an ankle injury or something. So anyway, here's the Antarctic Ice Marathon, Sav. You should go here. Since I heard you telling Dave Sanchez that there's no record of any of these people. But you can actually go to competitors, go to any year. Notice 2026, 25, 24, 23, whatever. Go to 2012. It'll list the people from each country who came in what time. Go find these people. Find this guy, Chaharis Walter in the United States. Go look them up. Find them, call them, and see if they're lying to everybody about being in this race or if they were there. My guess is they're going to be there. Look at all, it happens every single year. 2017, 2021, 2014. Up here, you can go to preparation, race gear, where's race info? Video footage. Go down to video footage there from the race info, and you'll notice that there is a video for every single year, except for 2020, because obviously COVID bugs. 2024, 2023, 2022, 2021, 2019, 2018, 17, 16, oh, there's two 17s, 16, two 16s, 15, two 15s, 3 15s, 14, 13, two 13s, 12. You get the point. You can go down here. All of these people, in order for Saab to be correct, have to be liars. They went down there, they raced a little marathon, it got dark, the sun set, and they just told the whole world it didn't. They just, and they got back and everyone's like, oh, you saw the 24-hour sun? Well, the sun does really set there. They just lied to everybody. Oh, really? How does it stay under wraps? Well, just because they paid us $1 million each. Oh, that's nice of them. So you can go to any of these. Here's 2024. This is the people that got... Stop that. So these people got picked up by the plane that we landed in. Right? So we didn't even see these people because, well, we saw them at the hotel back in Punta, but I didn't see any of them here because they must have been waiting by the airport or by the plane when we landed. Not by the plane, by the place where the plane landed. And then they got in that and came back. So anyway, all these people are racing. None of these people are liars. They all are there. It's the exact same place I was, clearly. Mount Ross, right there. Mount Rossman's right there. There you go. Okay. And these people are racing around the track that we were on halfway point. Right? So that's why they kept that spot out there for us. They said, oh, you guys are coming out? Well, we have a race going on, and we'll give you that spot, what's called halfway point, where there's bathrooms for these people in the race. We'll leave that up for you so you can go over there and film the sun do its 360. And that's what we did, right? So it's so clear that this happened. And as a community of truthers, we should just be like, okay, the 24-hour sun happens, move on. Because you've made Flat Earth look horrendous. I mean, if this was an experiment, it exposed the ridiculous research by Flat Earthers, the immediate disregarding of anything that goes against your worldview, the calling things fake as soon as they don't match your worldview, the calling things paid off, people paid off because they brought evidence back that goes against what you say. Guys, let me explain something to you. If evidence of the real world goes against your beliefs, it doesn't mean the person was paid off. It means your beliefs are fucking wrong. Okay? I wasn't paid off. Witsit wasn't paid off. Lisbeth wasn't paid off. Toon, not Dave, not Will, not Critical Think. We're just all people who went on this trip, saw the truth, and you guys are denying it because you're pussies. Get over it. Let's go back to the drawing board. You could have been spending 6 months and figuring out how it works, Sav, instead of 6 months telling people it doesn't take place. Simply because you're afraid of the fact that you said, just like Dave Weiss, you said, oh, if you're down there and the sun goes and tracks south, then it means the Earth's a globe. That's what you said. And then when we got back and said that's what happened, you clammed up like a little bitch, like a little pussy, and said, oh, but there's other things that are true. And I didn't mean that. And I didn't know that. You sound so ridiculous. You sound so ridiculous. It was a very simple test for all the people saying it's an affirming the consequent. It is not. It is a falsification test. A modus tollens test. If the sun had set when we were down there, then it would have falsified the globe Earth. But the sun didn't set, it circled us, and therefore it falsifies the flat Earth. It's that simple, it's over. Done. But yet we've got crybabies and very angry Christians in Facebook that will not shut their damn mouths. And you got Dave Weiss on these interviews acting like they've got all the truth, telling people that there's 20,000 foot clouds that condense down to the horizon, even though that completely dismisses all Canigoo evidence, all long distance observations, how the hell are you seeing Canada? If there's 20,000 foot clouds that condense to the horizon and everything behind them can't be seen until they're 35,000 feet high, that's what Dave Weiss is telling people, then how come we see Canada, which is only 9,000 feet high? I thought it would be behind the big mountain. It's the same distance away as the rocket that I see. Isn't that funny? Okay, so anyway, go here, call these people, tell them, Sob Dave, you can look at the people and reach out to them and say, hey, did you race in this? Did the sun set? And I'll bet you any amount of money that they say, of course the sun didn't set, retard. That's what they'll say. And if you want to look at the price, you can go to schedule and prices. I would love to go again. I mean, I know it's sad. I would love to go again because now that you know what to expect, you know what to bring, it's just much different. So you'll see here, you have to arrive the December 9th in Punta Arenas, same place we went. You have the pre-departure briefings on the 10th and 11th. You are in Punta. The 12th, you fly to Union Glacier. The 13th is the marathon. The 14th, you return your flight. The 15th, you departure to Homeland. The entry fee is $22,500. And you get an entry to the race. You get a briefing in Punta. You get round trip from Punta, Antarctica. And meals. And a baggage up to 55 pounds. And a medal and a t-shirt and a souvenir. And a village bicycle, I believe, comes with it. Professional photos for personal use. And local publication. Anyway. So if anybody wants to keep telling people that the sun doesn't set there, then put your money where your little mouth is. But you won't do that because you're a puss and you don't really believe what you're saying. So if Saab believed what he was saying, why wouldn't he bet that? If Flatzoid believed what he was saying, you could do a crowdfund and you could make that $20,000 or that $50,000 or whatever. You would actually get that back. So you could tell people you'd return it. But you won't do that. All right. So let's talk about why the biggest evidence that there is. And I believe I came up with these because I never heard him as a flat earther, and I wish I would have because they are glaring. Okay. We're going to look real quick at a few. I'm just going to go to, let me see if this is over here. Where's this thing? We'll bring this over here. And let's see if they're in here. Oh, no, I know where it's at. Where did I just see them? Oh, they're saved in my, where's that? Sorry. This is not right. We're going to go here and MP4. For public page. Okay. So I'm just going to show you a few different views and see if we can learn anything from them. Okay. So which one's this? Okay. So we're going to look at this first one. This is a moon. I don't know if it's a moon set or moon rise. Okay. Let's watch this. Looks like it's setting, correct? Now, based on what we just saw, if you are a smart person like I am now, if you woke up, somebody dropped you on the earth, you woke up and you looked up and this is what you saw. Tell me, are you in the north or are you in the south? Chat, are you in the north or are you in the south? Which way is this sun moving? What is Dick Wayne saying? Dick, you are just the most miserable human being that I've ever seen in my life. Like, what a pathetic life you live. It's like really bad. Really, really bad. Why is it always about money with you hypocrites? Money with what? When did I bring up money? Got a grift to globe sort of deal? I don't know what you're talking about. I'm making no money at all. My VIPs went from like 180 to like 40. What are you talking about? You sound so fucking dumb. Is that all you have? That's it? That's what you want to tell me? Okay. Singus says north, but maybe south. Megan is correct. Way to go, Kevin Cable. Way to go, Earth is Life. Way to go, Big Fish. You're in the south. Why? Because the sun or the moon is moving diagonally right to left. Now, guys, pay attention. How could it be that a globe, just a simple sphere, predicts, demands, requires that any item in the sky that is seen by somebody in the north would go one direction to them and somebody in the south would go the opposite direction? Required. There's nothing like that on the flat earth. It doesn't work on the flat earth. It's impossible. On a flat earth, it's what's called a paradox. Okay? So anyway, here's the crazy thing. This moon that we see going right to left, me play it again so we can just watch a little bit. The same moon is moving left to right at the exact same time in the north. Flat Earth is over. It's done. Call it quits. They'll never recover because we clearly know, and I thank God for it. I think God told us where we live. We don't look at. I don't need NASA. I don't need professors. I don't need a map. I don't need a model. I don't need anything. I need to watch the sun from a north position and a south position and go, oh shit, it's upside down, right? And it's a complete opposite 6 months later. Oh, we're on a sphere. Thank you. That's all I needed to see. Let's go to the next one. You tell me what we're seeing by these little observations. We got, what's this one? Let's see what this is. Okay, let's watch this, and you tell me where we're at. Simply based on our observation. So you wake up, somebody just dropped you, you're handcuffed, you're blindfolded. You look over at the west or the east here, and you're like, what is that? Oh, that's the moon. Which way is the moon moving? Diagonally, it's moving left to right. Now, don't let flat earthers come in and say, oh, but if we turn to the other way and we look north and then we look south, it's going clockwise. Shut up. You're looking west or east. In this case, it's rising. We're looking east. That's it. You're looking east. There is no turning any direction. Look, we're facing east. Look at the screen. You're facing east. That moon is moving. Oops, now I'm confused. Is it moving which direction? I think I thought it was going the other way. Oh, I'm going to have to watch this a little bit. That does look to be moving right to left to me, doesn't it? Yes. Or is it moving straight? I believe that's right to left. I believe we are in the south. Does it say where this is at? I want to look up the place now. Let me look at the name of the video. Is it actually the name of the place? It just says Leo Rising. What does that mean? That's the name of this file? I don't know why I have it. Leo Rising. What would that be about? Leo Rising? So I'm just typing this in, see what the hell that is. I think I thought that was the north, but I didn't watch it long enough. That's definitely going right to left. Leo Rising sign, also known as the Ascendant. No, that's not right. Shining a light on Leo Rising. No. Leo Rising Moon Rise. I just want to see that video if I can find out where that video was taken. Videos. Come on, find that. Nope, I don't see it. Sorry, I saved these on my computer, so I don't have where I got them off YouTube. Anyway, that is definitely going right to left. Okay, so we know we're in the south. Okay? Every time. This is the coolest thing because it's not like one of those things where you're like, well, but if it's past the tropic, it changes, or if it's past... No. Because it's a nature of the item that we stand on. Okay? I did this in my garage to prove it to myself because I was like, is that how it really works? So I strapped my GoPro to my globe. Then I put a light in the far area of the garage, and then I spun the globe with the thing facing west, then facing east, then going to the south, facing west, then facing east. And this is exactly what you see. Granted, it's a moving Earth and a stationary sun or a stationary moon, but that's up to you whether you want to believe that or not. For me, I don't see a problem anymore with the spinning Earth. It just doesn't faze me anymore because it's moving so slow. So again, hold something up right now, if you will, and turn it once a day. It's kind of like funny. Hold something up and say, okay, now I'm going to turn this once in 24 hours. You can't see it moving. You would never see it moving. So would the water go sloshing around on the Earth? Would we fly off the Earth? Nope. We wouldn't. It's moving so slow. Okay, so that's that one. Let's go to the next one. Again, it's very simple, right? It's like so stupid simple. I think globe earthers knew this and purposely didn't tell flat earthers. That's my opinion. I think like MC Toon and those guys, they don't want easy answers for flat earthers. They want to keep their jobs. I get it. Let's go to the next one. Wait, what's that? Oh, I thought I saw a YouTube video with that video on it. It's mine, my own video. That's good. That's not going to get us anywhere. All right, this next one we've got. Let's check this out. Can you see that? Where's this? What are we looking at? There's nothing happening here. There it is. Where are we? Which way is that moving? Now here's the thing. All flat earthers are getting so confused, whether it's SOV, whether it's flatzoid. They can't think because they immediately go to here and you go, oh, but if you're looking north, then it's moving right to left. And if you look south, it's moving left to right. No, it's not. We're talking about looking east. We're looking east here because we see that the moon is rising. Okay? Which way is it rising? It's rising right to left. So you immediately know you're in the south. Every day, every time, no matter what. So we've got a marker on the earth that tells us where we live. And it will only work on a sphere. There's no other shape, no other type, no other polygon, no other structure that would give us the results and the observations that we get from being on a globe and watching what is required and predicted by the globe. Okay? That's just a no-brainer. Think about how simple it is. That, of course, if you're on a flat Earth, the sun and moon go one direction. I mean, this right here, it's against everything that we know anyway. Look at the direction that's going. How is that working on a flat fucking Earth? The South should have debunked flat Earth from day one. The sun is going this direction. It's going this way. How? The sun goes this, or the moon, but they both go to the right on a flat Earth. This thing's clearly going left. Clearly. Now again, here's the crazy thing. This sunrise or moonrise, if you're in the north watching the same thing, it's going left to right. Maybe I'll show you that real quick so you can see what I'm talking about. Because this is it. You don't need anything else. Dr. Bass-Ackwards. Yeah, you should not be a flat earther anymore. It's embarrassing at this point to see people still stuck in a belief system that has been thoroughly debunked. Now, granted, was this how it was in November? Nope. In November, you could be like me and think that the South was a lie, and so you still had a leg to stand on. You no longer have any legs. You've run out of legs. You're legless. I have no legs. Anyone remember that? God, what was that movie called? Kids or something? There's like a guy on a bus who's wheeling around on a skateboard just saying, I have no legs. I have no legs. Why is that funny? I don't know. It just is. Alex Jones, I mean, can you give us at least, what's your opinion of all the flat earthers and everything that they've been doing lately?
Bastards!
Okay, thank you. Appreciate it. And what do you think of Will Duffy?
He is the devil!
Oh, great. You're one of those? Okay, so let's look real quick here just so I can show you. Oh, you can't see that. Let's go here. This is a Google Earth view. There we go. Okay, so again, I can't do the moon on here. We don't have a moon to play with, but we'll do the sun. We're going to get down here. We're going to look over here. So here we are in the north. We'll go to somewhere in the United States, and we're going to be watching a sunset. So we're going to be looking west. We're going to pick a date in, near the solstice or somewhere. We'll go, oops, that's not the wrong button. Okay, yeah, there we go. July 5th, where we're at. Okay, so you see it's night, but we can pull this back, and we can see that, and we know that the sun's going to be setting north over here, northwest. And here comes the sun, and it's going to set. Notice it's going left to right. Now, here's the thing you have to know. Because you're on a sphere, watch what happens. Remember that as I start moving left on this sphere, that everything in the sky has to adjust because I'm about to move upside down. So watch as I move. Watch the sky spin. Okay, so as I move, watch the sky spin. I'm moving to the west, and the sky is spinning around because I'm changing my orientation. Okay, so now when we get down here, excuse me, and we're in the south, if we now just rewind and go to the same sunset, this sunset, it's going right to left. End of story. Flat Earth debunked. Good night, Irene. The fat lady has sang. And I don't mean your wife. Some other fat lady. Don't worry. It's over. It is over.
Oh, no, he just didn't.
It's over. It's done. It's garbage. Flat Earth is a sore on humanity. It's a sore on the truth movement. It is a belief without any evidence other than, well, we feel like that. We feel like there's no curve. We feel like the water finds its level, and we feel like we're stationary. But that doesn't mean anything. Doesn't mean anything. What means things is that we can actually predict things with the globe Earth. It predicts this exact thing that we just saw. It's required of a globe that somebody in the south would see a light move the different direction than somebody in the north. And that's what we see. Do you think that the elite can move the sun around? Do you think that they can change the sun? No, of course not. So flat Earth is done. Okay? Stop making
When
that
you
sound.
get dunked on like that, you really ought to consider retirement.
I agree.
He's more lost than the South Pole on a flat map.
I agree. Okay. So exposing Maj tricks, I want to ask you. So are you back? Are you a Glober now? Dick Wayne, are you a Glober now? I just showed you the best evidence that there is so that you realize that you were wrong. You're wrong profusely. So I want to hear from Dick Wayne, and I want to hear from Exposing Maj Tricks. I want to hear you guys say, okay, you're right, it's over. Dick Wayne, Exposing Maj Tricks, can we just get a concession? Thomas Edisto, you don't have any idea what you're talking about. Please do not speak for Bob. Bob was scientific. He absolutely would realize we were wrong. 100%. He would not be like these other losers making shit up, trying to pretend that, you know, if they didn't just say that lights in the sky don't prove the shape of the ground. Now their number one proof is some stupid theodolite thing that none of them know how to do. They just repeat things and be like, oh, well, it kind of works. Maybe we can get Shane St. Pierre to come on the show and tell us how it works.
Big shocker! Shane St. Pierre is sitting out tonight's game.
Again? Wow, that's a lot of games in a row. A lot of games in a row. But you just can't beat the globe Earth. You can't beat it.
Too big, too fast, and too strong.
Too big, too fast, and too strong. Okay, so anyway, wait, did they answer? I'm not into best evidence. All right, well, that's good for you. This is the thing. You guys don't want the truth. It's so obvious now, and I'm embarrassed that I was ever on the same side as you. Very embarrassed. I imagine going through the whole thing and realizing, oh my God, it was the Globers who were actually for the truth. While we were spending 10 years saying that they were lying to us and tricking us and that they were Satanists and everything else, it ended up being that the Globers were the ones being honest the whole time, and flat earthers are dirtbag liars. They make up things. They make memes that are fake. They make fake evidence. They make astronauts drop things in the ISS when they never did. They cannot research a goddamn thing. They reach a conclusion way before doing any research on it at all. They all think that because Katy Perry did a little song list that they didn't go to 60 miles up. Give me a break. These people are not good researchers. Anybody who's telling you that Jeff Bezos' little rocket doesn't go to space is retarded. They've only launched 50 of them. So what about the other 50? Because you found one little door mistake, which has nothing to do with the craft not going anywhere, you're like, oh, it's over. It didn't go. What do you mean? Aisling 717 predicted it was a 24-hour sun. Nobody predicted anything. That's what was known. That was known. What do you mean? So you think because Cammie said that there would be a 24-hour sun, that Bob would still be a flat earther? That's what you're saying? Bob is scientific. There is no more. The scientific road for flat earth ran out. It hit the wall. There will never be evidence of the earth being flat that is compelling or that is requiring a change in our beliefs. Never. It can't happen. It just can't. We know how the world works. Is there two suns? No. Does the sun split up? Does it become a reflection sun? No. We went and checked. We filmed the sun for 24 hours showing that its sunspots stayed the same the whole time. Exactly as the globe called for. Let me make this even clearer. When we went down to Antarctica and Punta Arenas, the globe made tons of predictions. The flat earth made tons of predictions. The globe came true in every prediction. The flat earth came true in 0. That's when it's time to hang it up. Our worldview, our idea of how the world works, doesn't match, doesn't fit, doesn't align with reality. Give it up. Let me show you another way that we can see how easily it doesn't match with reality and how you guys just choose to ignore things that are now fact. You could get away with what you're doing a year ago, 2 years ago, because we literally didn't know what was going on in the South. Now we literally do. It's the opposite of the North. Go to 23 degrees north. 6 months later, go to 23 degrees south. Guess what you'll see? The complete upside down version of what you saw 6 months ago. Go to 37 degrees north, and then 6 months later, go to 37 degrees south. Guess what you'll see? A complete upside down view of the exact same sky that you saw 6 months ago. What do you mean? What else could that be? Okay, let me show you here. On the globe, there's something called Let's go somewhere where people live. South Africa, people live there. Can we get some sun, though? Rope around here, sun. Thank you. Oh, too far. Okay, there we go. So, let's go to the southernmost. You knock it off. Thank you. We're going to go down here. What do we have down here? Cape Town or something? Yeah, here's Cape Town. Okay. So, if we get down here to Cape Town, and we're going to measure 1 degree of longitude. Okay, so here we got 18 is here to 19 is here, correct? It's 1 degree from 18 to 19. Okay, and our distance is 57.40 miles. Okay, so on the globe, a line of longitude at where are we at? I don't even know what that that's at 34, about 34 degrees south. Okay, so at 34 degrees south, a degree of longitude is 57.4 miles. Now let's look at a flat Earth. To figure out what the flat Earth distance would be, we're going to take this distance here to the North Pole. Move right up to the North Pole. That becomes our radius, which is 8568. 8568. We're going to multiply that times 3.14, 6.28. That's not the right thing. Where's the calculator? Thank you. 1 second, Dick Wayne. I'm going to read that 1 second. So we got 6.2. I don't want to lose my math. I'll fuck up. 6.28 times 8568 equals 53,807. And we take 53,807, divide that by 360 to get a degree of longitude, and we get 149.46. So, if you're a flat earther, pay attention. Stop what you're doing. Dick Wayne, get your hand out of your pants. Everybody stop. Pay attention, please, to this part. This is what should end the flat earth. If you watch me say this and you're like, I'm still a flat earther, you're retarded. You're retarded. Let's go down here and see what that means. It means that somebody down here, where we just drew this line. God damn it, my line went away. We went from 17 to 18 or something. There. I actually think we went from 18 to 19. There we go. 18 to 19. So that distance right there, this yellow line, we're going to go ahead and save that. That red line. Hit OK. Let's make it a little thicker. Gotta love it thick. There we go. Okay. And we'll go OK. So that line there that we know is measured at 57 miles is actually 150 miles. Right now, you should be going, that's impossible. What do you mean? Exactly. So we know that the Earth is a sphere because the degree of longitude is measured with the globe math. If it's the flat Earth is the truth, then it means that somehow they've tricked people by saying, yes, this is only 50 miles, but really it's 150. How long do you think that would take to be figured out? How long would it take until people were like, you know what? I tried to drive this distance in an hour because it's only 50 miles, but it took me 3. Think we should just not care? Yeah, don't worry about it. Yeah, for thousands of years, nobody cares. No, the globe is proven. The flat Earth is debunked. It's gone. It's over. Good night. Send it home. Send it packing. Give it a severance package. Kick it in the nuts. And goodbye. The flat Earth needs to be
rejected
quickly, because it's not
even close.
Right.
Rejected. No map, no model, no game, no clue.
None clue. It is over. So it should just be over, and then we should just move on. But people have too much pride, and they're now pushing things that will never be true. The flat Earth will never be true. We're missing way too much. Why is there a South Pole? Globe. Well, but why is there a backwards moving sun and moon? Globe. Well, why is everything upside down 6 months later? Globe. Well, why do seasons work the way they do? Globe. Well, why do we predict the sunrise and sunset times that we do? Globe. How come the sun sets right to left for people in the south, but sets left to right for people in the north? Globe. All the things that I just said cannot be explained on any flat Earth and never will. You'll never be able to explain how we fooled people into distances that are 3 times what they really are. or they're 3 times more than we really think. Look, we can even go further. If you want to go and really see how disgusting and ridiculous it is, go down just, let's say you go to this little tip here. Gotta love the tip. Let me move this around so we can get some sun. So, oh, it's not going to get sun this time of year. Let's go to get some sun. How about December? Look at that. We're in December now. So down here in the Antarctic Circle, spin around this way. I didn't want to go that way, but we'll go. So we're looking for 1 degree again of longitude here at the Antarctic Circle. What the hell was that? Oh God, it was a firework. I was like, did somebody knock on the window? Okay, so let's go here. And we're going to measure, let's see, 63.7 to 64. Nope. Give me whole numbers. 63.5, 64.5. Okay. Here's 63.5 to 64.5. 1 degree of longitude at about the Antarctic Circle is 27.83 miles. So 27.83 miles per degree. Okay. And 27.83 miles per degree at 66 degrees south or thereabouts. Okay. Now we're going to go. Thank you. Now we're going to figure out what this distance is on. Let me save that. And this is something I wish I would have known when I was down there. That's why going back, I would definitely go test this, at least a segment of it, to show that there's no possible way the Earth could be flat anymore. SOBA. Okay, so we're going to go all the way to the North Pole, get our distance of our radius, which is now 10,795. We take 10,795. 10. Come on. 10. Here's my 0. 10,795 multiplied by 6.28 equals 67,792 divided by 360 equals 188. Flat earthers, listen to me. It's over. It's okay. You're acting ridiculous. It's insane. It's over. We were wrong. It's okay. We live on a ball. I'll just tell you. If you don't like it, too bad. God made it. Deal with him. This right here, that we know we just measured is 27 miles, is actually 188. Do you realize, can you understand how that insane that is? There isn't a world where that can happen. People are not so fucking stupid that they don't realize that distances are actually, what did we say? 27 to 188, so that's 30 would be 30 to 150 would be 5, so 6 times. So it's 6 times, the distances are 6 times off. Distances that we think are a certain distance are actually 6 times longer. Never. Never. It just cannot happen. The first person who got in a plane and tried to fly that distance would die. They would think they only need enough fuel to get 27 miles, but they actually have to go 200. Do you understand that it's over? I shouldn't be the one telling you. You should come to the conclusion on your own, so that we don't have to have these moments where you guys all lose your mind at me like I did something wrong. I was a truther who went on a trip and brought the truth back to truthers. Do you have to hear the NBA Jam guy tell us that story again? NBA Jam guy, don't you have a game story with what is it? Eric Dubé? I don't know where it's at. There it is. Dubé.
Eric Dubé brings the ball up the court, doesn't want to pass it, finally does over to DJ Curious, who just stands there looking confused. Wait, from inside his shorts comes Mark Sargent, who was hiding in there, grabs the ball, and crosses half dork, hand off to David Weiss, who is in Mark's pocket, dribbles, tries to sell the app to those at courtside. He ducks, dives, lies, and cuts ties. He's still playing damage control. He's pressured, so he passes to his Microsoft whistleblower, who doesn't exist, and the ball skips away. There's Jaron. He saves the day. Comes up with the ball based on facts and evidence and not his religious text. He's got a wide open path, but the entire team is surrounding him, and oh boy! Oh geez! Jaron made a mistake. It appears, yes indeed it looks like, he brought truthers the truth. They want none of it. They just grabbed the ball and popped it. The ball has been popped by those loud, snot-nosed, possibly retarded flat earthers down there. How could they? And look over there. Now they just threw Jaren under the bus. Brutal. Well, I guess we're going to play Frisbee now.
Because you guys popped the fucking ball. So we have nothing else to play. We got to play Frisbee. Way to go. You pop the ball and go around telling people, well, we know we don't live on a spinning ball. We know we don't live on a spinning ball. We know we don't live on a spinning ball. Well, I hate to tell you, you live on a spinning ball. So the very first step is accepting that you can be wrong, even though truthers for some reason think they're never wrong, even though they're wrong about everything. Wrong about mostly everything. But I think this has absolutely hurt the truth movement in a way that I don't know how you ever get back. It would take everybody who's a flat earther standing up tomorrow and saying, okay, we were wrong. Let's come out and be like, yeah, the flat earth is a joke. Let's get back to truthing. And you could probably salvage it. Because anybody who came up in the future and was like, well, don't you guys believe in the flat earth? They'd be like, no, of course not. Flat earth has been debunked. But instead, we've got little brainless children running around cursing at people on Facebook. TikTok is a cesspool of fucking garbage trash. Every video is fake. Every reaction is fake. Every gold digger video is fake. Every girl and guy dating and fighting is fake. Everybody breaking up is fake. Every interaction on the street is fake. And people eat it up. We are rewarding people for faking things now. That's how you make it. That's how you make it. Sad. Sad indeed. So, again, here's the crazy thing. We can look at the moon or the sun. Because they both are the same thing, they're basically an item in celestial space that we see move a certain direction from Earth. On a flat Earth, this is called a paradox. Somebody, like we just saw in the north, let's look at this again just real quick. Where's my mouse? Thank you. One more time with this, just so you can see why it's a paradox on a flat Earth. If somebody who's in the... We looked the wrong way. We're looking east now? Okay. So if somebody is in the north, and they're looking east at sunrise. Okay, let's go this way. Actually, I think it's better to look west because west causes the opposite direction, whereas east causes the kind of convergence, which is still two suns. But okay, so here's west. We're looking at the sunset. Excuse me. Whoops, we got to go back to somewhere in the north. Go back. Get over here to the back. Okay, there we go. 7. All right, so watch this. We are looking, we're down on the ground. We are looking what direction? I believe we should be looking west. I can't see my map. What? Weird. Where are we? Sorry, I have to back up. I don't see where I'm at. Where is this? Okay, we're in the United States. We're looking west. Sorry. Didn't recognize the area. Okay, so we're here. We're looking this way. West, it is July, so we know it's going to be to the north. Okay, so now let's watch the sunset here. So here's the paradox of how you know you're not on a flat Earth. The sun is setting left to right clearly. Now again, for anybody who thinks this isn't real, nobody in the history of the world has debunked Google Maps or Google Earth. All you have to do is go show one location on the Earth that doesn't match what Google Earth shows. You can't find it. Okay, so there it goes left to right, right? So remember, that same sun on a flat Earth, well, we can show that in a second, but if we now move our person to the south, remember, they're looking the same direction. Okay, I'm going to stay here so you can see I'm still looking west, but I'm going to move south. There we go. You can watch my map. Oh, you can't see my map. I'm watching it. We got to go still more this way. Go. Okay, so now we're going south. You'll notice the sky is turning because we're changing our orientation. We're now at the equator. We're still going south, further south, further south, further south, further south. Okay, now we're south. Remember, we're still facing west. And when the sun comes around to set, it's going to set right to left. Look at it. Right to left. So now what you have to believe is on a flat Earth, we just created a paradox. Okay, you cannot have two people facing the same direction. So two people are both facing west, but they see the sun, which goes one direction in two different directions. I don't know how to word that yet any better. I'll figure it out eventually. But that's just the way you need to think about it. Again, let's bring up this map. Stop. Why are you driving without me? Stop. Thank you. All right. This map here, this is how you figure out it's a paradox. Is it's impossible to have a circling sun. Let's make it red. Okay, so if you have a circling sun doing what we know the sun does, it has to bring the tropics the light and heat. So it's doing something like this, okay? If it's doing this, going that direction, then you cannot have two people, one from the west, or one from the north and one from the south, both looking the same direction, west, watching the same sun go in one direction, but we just saw it. The north saw it go this way, the south saw it go this way. How did the south see it go this way when looking west? The sun is moving that way. And we know it has to get over here. And it has to get over here, and it has to get over here. But the truth is, those places are on the other side of the ball under there. So as the sun comes around here, it then shines on them, then comes right back up here. So anyway, let's go ahead and get a poll going. Is the flat earth over? And it's just really embarrassing to see the people that would keep saying no, like, what are you waiting for? Is it because you attached your religion to it? Is that really what it is? It's all about that? I'm so happy I never did that. Start a poll. Now that you've seen the sun and moon, tell us where we live. Is flat earth done? This should be 100%. 100%. I don't want to add option. No. Start. What are you doing? No, add option. Start poll. Is flat earth done? We should get 100% of people say yes. It's over. There will never be a recovery. There'll never be new information. There'll never be new things. It's just St. Pierre lying about things. It's just Alan following up with that, and Whitsitt listening to what they're saying and repeating it, even though he hasn't done any of the actual research into it himself. But we already have somebody who's answering yes. So whoever you were that answered no, I mean, who is it, Dick Wayne? What are you waiting for, Dick? Like, it's pathetic. It really is. Just pathetic, because why would you trap people in a belief that's not true? Like, why are you okay with people teaching flat earth to children? It's demonstrably false. Demonstrably. So where I was all upset before, I was like, oh, they're indoctrinating our children and blah, 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 blah. Now I realize, oh shit, it's us. It's the people who are homeschooling. It's the people that have turned their back on education, which I get it. I understand why you do that in some cases. However, to then teach straight up lies to your children so that they will be further back from society when they get to an old enough age that they have to start dealing with other people, and possibly removed from society for their life because of what you have instilled in them, that's child abuse. It's child abuse. Think of how you are treated as a flat earther. Think of how people treat you. Do you want that for your children if you know, let's pretend that you know, that the earth isn't flat? Then there's no reason anybody's children should have to go through any issues for not believing that, because there's no reason they shouldn't believe it. But I talk to Christians who all the time say, well, you know, the science can say whatever they want. I believe God's word. Well, good luck for that. It's like the Bible doesn't even make scientific claims that you can go and test. It's like all over the place. Like, well, here's a talking donkey. And you're like, well, there's no such thing as talking donkey. It's like, how would you know? There was back then. Oh, so that's not your Bible being wrong? Nope. Also can do anything. It says to love God, fear the Lord. And then later it says that there is no love and fear. Yeah, it's a different word, fear. It means different. Oh. All right. I thought that it would say the same thing. But again, this is what you need to realize, that your Bible that you believe is incontrovertible, or it doesn't have any, what is it called? The Bible is, no, it got no contradictions. When the whole thing is a contradiction. And yet you're just able to explain it away. Like, why don't you see that? Why don't you recognize that? Okay, you can't have God, the Father, when asked, hey, what do we do with this guy we found picking up sticks? And he says, stone him to death. It's the Sabbath. Okay, so they stone him to death. He dies. Years later, Jesus is out doing work on the Sabbath. And the guy's like, what are you doing? You shouldn't be working on the Sabbath. And then Jesus said, well, yeah, the Sabbath's made for man, not man for Sabbath. That's not the same person. Stop telling me that's Trinity and the same people and not the same, different. God is true. He's never changed. You know, God actually says in the Old Testament that there'll be no other Savior but him. And then they bring Jesus in. They're like, well, it is him. It's his, you know. When he says there'll be no other Savior but him, he meant him in his body of his son form. No, of course it doesn't work. Of course it doesn't work. But again, once you've already adopted the Bible as the Word of God, that's the problem. Imagine this. You were given as a children a book that your parents told you God wrote. Do you think that can fuck with your head? Do you think you might see the Bible a little different than other books considering your fucking parents told you God wrote it? If you read it, you will see that God did not write it. It's very easy. Okay? So get your religion out of the science. If you want to believe in Jesus and you want to believe that he died for your sins, that's fine. Do that in your own home. But don't bring it to the scientific table because you have no science anymore. Gone. Gone. And so if you wouldn't have attached this to your religion, you'd be okay. You'd be like, okay, well, the Bible's ambiguous about the shape because it is ambiguous about the shape. But you guys don't think so. And I mentioned this and I'll mention it again. Here's what flat earthers have done. They're so sure that the Bible says the earth is flat, even though it doesn't say that. Listen again. Flat earthers are so sure that the Bible says that the earth is flat, even though the Bible doesn't say that, that they're willing to throw out everything else that the Bible tells you to be and to do because of the flat earth. Talk about a fucked up soup sandwich. You have put yourself in a world of trouble. How are you going to handle that? You're now lying about people, Banjo. You're now accusing people, Banjo. You're spreading rumors, Banjo, that are untrue lies, Banjo. You're going to burn in hell if it was real. Why can't it be real? Fuck, Banjo. You deserve to burn in the flames with the gnashing of teeth for 6 months, lying about me, lying about Witsit, and being a retard. Maybe not for being a retard. We allow those to not go to hell, but when they're liars too, throw them in the lake. Throw them in the lake. But, you know, Banjo's so smart, he put luggage in the bottom of a plane. I don't know if you guys know that. Not a lot of people can do that job. It's very difficult. You got to look at the tag and it like says 7, and then you have to put in the 7 category column. It's difficult to do. It's not easy by any stretch of imagination. Not at all. I was searching something. Oh yeah, what? Bring a turtle? What the hell was I doing? I was about to look up something and I have typed into the search engine, bring a turtle. Bring a turtle? What the hell's going on? What was I doing? What was I working on? We did the Antarctic thing. We did that. We were talking about the degrees. Bring a turtle? What does that mean? I don't even know.
You can't spell flat earth without fail!
F-L. I think that's incorrect. Nice try, though. It was close. That was close. What was I doing here? Bring a turtle. No idea. That's dumb. That's dumb. So anyway, I'll check in with the chat here in a second. I wanted to... And then I think we should write a song real quick before we go to bed. We got a half hour. So here's what you need to start thinking of. Because I found out that people don't know how to do the AI song. So we're going to do one together so you can watch how the process goes. I don't know if you want to type these in yet, or should I do it as a Q&A? Yeah, that's what I'll do. I'm going to turn on the Q&A, but here's what it's for. It's only for this reason. We're going to write a funny rap song sung by AI. Very quickly done. But we want it to be funny towards flat earthers who have done stupid things. So come up with something that a flat earther has done that we can put into the song. We're just going to give it ideas. So it can be Nathan Oakley, the time he slapped his iPad and hit the ground. Careful, careful, that one. So write something about that. You could just say that alone. Interesting would be one that I said. Thanks, Bob would be another one. Daryl Marble with the spirit level. All these things that are hilarious, we're going to put them all into a song, a rap song that's going to be hilarious. I don't know what it's going to be called yet. But let me put on add a Q&A. So remember, I'm going to write this in there. It's not for questions and answers. It's for please provide, and it doesn't have to rhyme or anything. What you're doing is you're just bringing up something. You could say like, Leo the crane operator is a demonstrable realist, but isn't. Or, something like that. And then I'm just going to transfer those straight into ChatGPT for the lyrics. Please provide a funny, flat earth person or story or belief. Okay, and we're going to start Q&A. So please answer that in the Q&A so I can gather those all together. Don't answer it in the regular chat or else I won't see it. And then we're going to punch those into ChatGPT. ChatGPT is going to output a set of lyrics. We're going to go through that, fix it a little bit, massage it a little. I'm a good massager. And then we'll send it through Suno and see what comes out. And that will be the show. I'm going to also look at super chats here in a second. Let me go there first while you guys answer for our song. Fan funding. All right, we got a few. Thank you so much, guys. All right, Human Being. Welcome to the Jeranism Club. Appreciate that. We've got, who's that? Singus Teaspoon, $5. He's number one on the list. He's number one top fan. He says, oh, there's stupid chat working. Consider this Megan's. All right, Megan, thank you very much. Then you came back with $10 and you said, I vote for myself. All right, you got number one spot. You then say, the moon is fake and gay. Real Singus says the moon is. Fuck him, man. Why'd you say that? Dave's Waffle House. Dave, you're a good guy. Thank you very much for being here. Let's get quickly to the right page. The Waffle House page takes too long.
From the Waffle House, located just off the Beltway.
Thank you very much for the $1.99. Singus Teaspoon is back again with $5 more. Says, spinning, whirling, still descending like a spiral sea, unending sound and fury, drown my heart, every nerve is torn apart. Wow. That was very poetic. And more. Again, he's back. He says, when do I get to be a mod, Jaren? You've paid enough money to be a mod. We'll go ahead and do that. Again, let the truth of love be lighted. Let the love of truth shine clear. Sensibility armed with sense and liberty, with the heart and mind united in a single perfect sphere. Where are you getting this stuff? Is that ChatGPT or something? Or are you just coming up with that on your own? I got to go to the other chat. It's not letting me do it from here. If I super chat $300, will you tattoo I am a merry man on your shoulder? How big? Isn't that going to be like the cost of the tattoo? I mean, can it be small? I am a merry man on your shoulder. I do it for 3,000. I'm gonna do it for 300. Isn't that going to be the price of the fucking tattoo? I don't know. We'll have to wait. We're going to wait anyway. I'm going to decide as soon as I see how good my arms are going to look at the end. I'll figure out if I'm going to do a sleeve. I might do a sleeve. I always said I wasn't because I'm always like, do you put bumper stickers on a Bentley? Of course not, right? So why would I put tattoos on this body? By the way, I didn't never realize this the whole time, but I did realize it recently that clearly mass attracting mass is proven by my dick every single day. So just so you know, it is proven scientifically. There's no arguing it. Mass attracts mass. What else we have going on? Okay, we're waiting for people to write in the. I like that idea though. I'll do a mohawk for 300. I'll grow a 6-month mohawk. I'll grow a big old Grizzly Adams beard. Grizzly Adams did have a beard. Oh, all right. Let's go check out what we got in the. Thank you very much, Singus. If it wasn't for you, we would have made $0 today, and at least you paid the $20 that were paid out. Let's go with. Oh, by the way, should I give you a nice tip amount? You got to go here, and we need Kelsey to give us. That's a pretty good tip. I'd give him a great tip.
Great tip.
Thank you, Kelsey. Appreciate that. What do you think about the 300 if I get the tattoo on the shoulder? You like that or no? I don't really like it. Don't really like it. What do you think?
Good tip.
Just good? Oh, yeah. She disagrees. All right, let's go with the. Where's this at? I lost my mouse. There. We're going with questions. All right, we got some. This should be funny. Oh, there it is. The person says, the time Dave was wrong about everything. I like it. Where's ChatGPT? We need ChatGPT here. So we're writing, just so you know, this is because I'm going to teach you how to do this yourself. So I'm in ChatGPT. I'm going to say, we are writing lyrics to a rap that will be funny and cutthroat. It can contain profanity, and can be not ill-tempered, ill-mannered. Yeah. Ill-mannered and rude. Good. We don't really have a title. We're going to say it should be about the hilarious failings of the flat earth believers who, despite being shown that their model has been falsified, they continue to run around yelling at people, pretending like they belong on the scientific frontier. I don't know what you want to call it. Scientific platform, the scientific entourage. What do you call that? Scientific sphere. Continue yelling at people, pretending like they belong on the scientific stage. Stage good. Okay. Please include the following funny bits. Okay. Now we're going to the next line. We're not hitting enter yet because we want to do all as one. So we're going to put Dave Weiss, parentheses, flat earth Dave, is wrong every day about everything. Good first liner. We got that. Okay. Let's go to the next one. We've got, how far is this going? Earth is Life says Flatzoid deleted 11 frames from Red's video. Beautiful. Flatzoid deleted 11 frames from a Red's Rhetoric, R-E-D-S, Rhetoric, come on, video to hide the curve of Earth. Okay. Next, we got DP Debunks. He's got something funny. Spectroscopy needs a container. I hope I spelled this right. Spectroscopy. Okay. Spectroscopy needs a container. Says deep inside the rabbit dark hole. Okay, next we got Dick Wayne says, rumor has it some guy went from flat earth to globe because he has observed the sun circle above, around him, and highly specific and restricted location. Dick Wayne cannot even pay attention to the show. How about we put that in? Dick Wayne has Dick in his name and can't listen to people when they explain things that even a second grader would get, but not Dick Wayne. Okay, next one. We've got Charlie says, coming at you like a sidewinder, bringing you a real map finder. What is that? Was that you trying to make lyrics? I'm going to skip that one. I don't think we want that in the song. Coming at you like a sidewinder, bringing to you a real map finder. Not quite what we're looking for. Exposing Moz Trick says, the circle jerks got their hands full explaining Jesus' cross. What? The circle jerks got their hands full explaining Jesus' cross. I don't know if that's supposed to be for the song either, but that doesn't fit. What does that have to do? What does Jesus' cross have to do with what we're doing a song about? Anyway, let's go to the next one. Well, there's a lot coming in. All right, we got a lot coming in. We're sipping that one. Earth says Sleeping Warrior did an egg experiment to debunk gravity. Yes. The funniest thing he ever did was he bet that there's an eclipse every month, like $100 or $1,000 in loss. Sleeping Warrior used an egg to disprove gravity. Where's his Nobel Prize? I won't put that he ate it, but that's probably what happened. They did give him one, he ate it. I'm not really sure. I wasn't there for that situation. DP Debunks back says satellites are not in space, they're satelloons. Maybe 200 kilometers up, also 11 deleted frames, both from Ratsoid. I like Ratsoid's name, that's great. We're going to put, yes. Satellites are actually balloons. Of course. Very good. We've got Earth is Ball says Bev took pictures of a mountain which led to Ranty leaving Flat Earth. Okay. Was that Bev who took that picture? Bev. What was the name of that tower? Bev photographed Blackpool Tower, right? Photographed Blackpool Tower. And because he did, Ranty ran from Flat Earth. Okay. Thank you. And that one. Let's go to the next one. We've got DP Monks again. Says 24-hour sun doesn't work on a flat Earth, and I totally agree. Dirth, that's great. Dirth, let's go here. Dave Weiss says to go to Antarctica to film the 24-hour sun and prove the globe. But we did, and Dave blocked us and ignores us and pretends to not be a dirtball. Okay. Actually, I should say dirtball, or else it's not going to come out right in the song. They're going to be trying to say that wrong. Dirtball. Okay. What do we got next? We got all flat earthers use the same NASA clips. Yes. We'll say debunked one. So all flat earth believers use the same 5 debunked NASA clips or so-called bloopers. Okay, we got the next one. Black Swan refracted AF and proving the globe every day. Yes. The Black Swan is a straw man since it refuses to include refraction, which is a claim made by globe Earth believers. So just showing you that this is kind of what I do when I make a song. If I'm writing something for the Moonlight or whatever, I just do this with ChatGPT, kind of spell it out. It'll pump out a great lyrics. It always comes up with like good choruses that I would have never thought of. And then we have to correct it a little bit because it'll be a little off. And then we'll take it over to Suno and see what Suno does as we put it in a couple times and see if we get anything out. It's great. Where's the guns, Nathan? MC Tune has to shout, where's the guns? Nathan, as Oakley told his viewers that they would be turned away at gunpoint if they went to the southern continent. Okay. We've got it's so funny. Where's the guns, Nathan? DP Debunk says the moon is a ferrocell magnet, a theoretical gone. Is that what's it? I don't want to type that in. Oh, I do. Can grab it. Good. Let's grab that copy. That's so funny. Okay. Flat Earth does understand moon phases, as Whitsitt clearly explained when he said, Control V, when he said the moon is like a ferrocell magnet, etherically displaced and charging up. Whitsitt talking to Duffy. What is the moon? Great. Seems like a right answer to me. It's etherically displaced and then lit up because charging. I like that one. Okay, that's a good one. DP Debunks is writing the song all by himself. I love it. We've got Earth is Life says Bev took pictures looking through his auto level and wound up showing Earth curvature. Bev used a auto level to show flat Earth, but reality slapped him with the fact that the auto level actually showed globe. I'm going to type myself in here. A Jaren used to be flat, but no longer found it interesting. See what I did there? I don't know if ChatGPT will or not, but we'll try it. Okay, we've got, where are we at here? We've got way too far down. Oh, you don't go too much now. Slow down now. That's too many. All right, we've got that one. Ratsoid rebranding his whole channel to try and hide the gross shit he said about Lisbeth and Jerry. What was that? Like right after, and then he's like, I'm never talking to these guys again. And he's like talking about us every day. Flatzoid saw my wife on my stream in clothes, or in panties and a shirt anyway, in underwear, put that, and decided to claim it was Lisbeth and that she was a village bicycle. It's very kind of him. Okay, next we've got Bev took picture. We saw that one, right? Yes. The Ratsoid's rebrand. Yes. Oh, you rebranded. I didn't put that. So see, Flatsoid saw my wife on my stream in underwear and decided to claim it was Lisbeth and that she was a village bicycle. The next day, his channel became Jesus Saves Creality. The next day, his channel became Creality Jesus Saves. Does he save those who tell women that they're going to become, they were village bicycles? I don't know about that. Don't know about that. Human Being says, Cece's wife came in the kitchen and called him an idiot and a pain. Now he's in the parking lot feeling dick-weighing. Okay, I like it. Did you see, what's his name, get hit in the face the other day? That was hilarious. I guess we shouldn't advocate for somebody's getting hit in the face, but I was never a Mikey fan, even as a flat earther, obviously. All right, CC's wife came in the kitchen and called him an idiot and a pain. Now he's in the parking lot feeling Dick Wayne. You sure he's feeling it? I'm not sure. We've got Earth is Life says, Durst app leaks data more than a bucket made of straw. I like that. Dave Weiss has an app that leaks data more than a bucket made of straw. Okay. Next, we've got Durst. Oh, we read that one. DP debunks again, says Dearth not being allowed to give his presentation to Dr. Shiva, being challenged to do a real experiment and totally pussing out of it. Dr. Shiva wanted to do an experiment, but only 50-hour plane flight experiments are accepted by Dave. And never if they show the globe. Those are never accepted, by the way. It's how they make sure that they are always the forefront of science, right? Is if it goes against they go, no, we don't look at lights on the sky to figure out the shape of the ground. Then somebody's like, hey, I'm looking at the lights in the sky and it proves flat Earth. It does? Oh, that's our number one proof over there. Over there, where the guy's looking at the star, got the shape of the ground. I thought you guys said that we couldn't do it back. No, well, that one's different. This one's different. It's different than that one. Oh, okay. Seems weird, though. We've got Taboo Conspiracy is so gullible, he thought he was talking to a real fighter pilot, which turned out to be Wolfie's brother. Is that true? Wait. When he did an interview with Bob? No. I think we're talking about something different. That was the email you're talking about. Because didn't Bob and Taboo interview a guy? A fighter pilot, I thought? Maybe I'm tripping. All right, so I just want to type that in. Taboo Conspiracy. Grab this. Copy. He also asked me before I went to Antarctica, he's like, wait a second, are you saying that if you go down there and see the sun circle, that it means that the Earth isn't flat? I'm like, yes. He's like, you're way wrong. Earth is definitely flat. Okay. Taboo Conspiracy, so gullible, he thought, that's spelled with a T, he thought he was talking to a real fighter pilot, which turned out to be Wolfie's brother. Sad. Lawyer skills. Okay, we're getting down to the Bonner. No more. Come on, we got enough now. We're getting there. This is enough for flat. Yeah, no more. All you guys, we're done. No more. All right, we've got, shit. Rebel Raider, Dave's app leaks data like a drippy dick. I'm not sure I've seen a drippy dick. Not like that. Not leaking that bad. But it's pretty funny. We already have one for that. Memes are not facts. I like it. Flat earthers argue with memes as if that means anything, when most are lies. Okay, we've got DP debunks. Just FYI, you aren't showing this on screen. What are you looking at? Sorry, let me look over here. Oh, my bad. Well, I'm actually just typing it into ChatGPT, but I'll put something else on the screen. Let's put me on the screen. How about that? Let's do that. You want to see my pretty smiley face? Let's go over here. Where are we at? Webcam solo. All right, with my clearly homoerotic hat. Can you believe it? Somebody says, "Why are you wearing that rainbow flag hat?" I'm like, "What do you mean?" They're like, "We know why. We know why." I'm like, "What? The hat that's yellow and blue and white?" Okay, whatever. Exposing Moz Trick says, flat people think they're all-knowing God didn't see the ball coming. That's good. I like that one. We're going to put that one in there. Exposing Moz Tricks, I think you'll be the next person on the globe. Dick Wayne won't ever get there. I'm not sure he can even get up anymore, let alone move places. Just a guess. I could be wrong. Okay. Flat people think they're T-H-E-I-R. See, I'm having to do all your spelling corrections for you. Unbelievable. Think their all-knowing God didn't see the ball coming. So, by the way, if you want to know my beliefs, I know nobody cares, but one of those things that's a paradox is that we were all taught that God can see the future and God knows the future, and that's just impossible. If God knew the future, he wouldn't exist. Okay? Think about right now, if you knew the future, everything that would ever happen in the future, then this would be hell. Living through what you already know happened, what you already have in your brain, it's already happened, and it's exactly what happens, would mean that you no longer exist. God would not be such an idiot that he would know the future and then sit there and watch the future that he already knows. It's just dumb. And I don't know why people never saw that. So that's impossible. The second thing is God cannot know the future because he created beings with free will. It's that simple. If you have free will beings, as soon as you have two of them, you no longer can know the future. That's the nature of free will. You can't, then the Christians are like, oh, but you do have free will, but he also knows what you're going to choose. That's impossible. Let's be honest. Let's be real. Let's not pretend that you can have free will, but there's a God that knows what you're going to choose. And that's not free will. So very simple for me. I never believed that God was that way. There was this website. Man, I wish I could find the website. The other day I was on some website. It was like a skeptic science website. And it's like, find out if your God can exist. Like, what is this? So it like gave all these qualifications for God, and you had to go through and select the ones that you believe in. And then it would tell, well, like every version that anybody puts in, it comes back and says that God's impossible, except for mine. The things that I believe that God does, it came back and said, there is no logical way to disprove the existence of your God. Because I didn't put things like God is all-knowing. I didn't put things like God is all-powerful. I didn't, all the things that make it not true, right? Knows the future, he's omnipresent, he's omnipotent, all that stuff. Anyway, just a funny, I don't know what site it was called. It was, would I even be able to find it? I would not even know what to search. It would be check if God is possible. I don't know. Not going to find it, I'm guessing. Let's see if it's the first result. From being an atheist to becoming a Christian, this is called active Christianity. There isn't physical evidence. How do you know if God is real? From atheism to Christianity. How do I know if God exists? C.S. Lewis. Can you prove the existence of God? No. Does God exist? Can we know if God really exists? I don't see the site. How can I be sure God exists? How can we know God exists? Look around. Can we know God by reason alone? Is there a God, knowledge, and certainty? And I don't see it. Go images, see if anything looks interesting. No. No, I don't see it. I should have saved it. Because it's just the idea of people thinking God's in charge and God answers prayers and all that stuff. I mean, the evidence tells you that's not true. It's not true. If anything, this world was created without a rule book to truly determine who is good people and who's not. And by doing a free will world, it comes with death, destruction, little children running out in front of cars, getting raped, that kind of thing. The alternative to that is to create a world without free will to where everybody's a robot. So you have your choice. Do you want everybody to be a robot and nobody die and everything just go perfectly fine and you don't learn anything, you don't become anything? Or do you want a world where things cause other things? If a parent's not paying attention and their kid walks out in the street and the guy driving the car is not paying attention, the kid gets hammered and ran over and dies. That's just part of a free will world. And if God ever interjected in that and like stopped the kid from dying, then God is then responsible for every other kid. So why would he do that? But I don't believe that God can interact in the world like that. So you can pray to God, but you're actually praying really to yourself or to the collectiveness of humanity. Again, I have weird beliefs about that because I do think that there's something to do with, there's no way that every single sport in the world has a decided, pretty harsh home field advantage, which shouldn't even make sense. For instance, if you're a Major League Baseball player, let's say I play for the San Francisco Giants. If I have a game on Tuesday night, I go to the stadium. I probably get there 2. I gear up. I get ready for the game. But I've got a lot of things going on in my head. I've got my family there. My parents are coming to the game, et cetera, et cetera. I get done with the game. I got to go home. I got to see my wife, see my kids, whatever. I also came from home, so I saw my kids during the day. They had things going on. I had to go to the shop, whatever. So that makes a very tough situation for a player to play at home. Whereas on the road, they go on the road. They stay in a hotel. They have nothing to do. They sit around, they get to the game early, they practice, whatever. So why is it that they lose away games and win home games? And it's clearly, to me, because we have a God power that they have chosen to use. They want us to use it in places that don't matter. So we use it at baseball games. We use it at football games. Now, people always ask me, when you say, they're like, well, then why wouldn't somebody win every game? Well, it's because if you're a sports fan, you know, like, for instance, when the Giants went to the World Series in 2010, there's some games I went and I was like, geez, who are we playing, the Braves? Fuck, man, they probably are not going to win this one. So if enough people in the crowd are doing that, then you've now put a hindrance. Now, again, the players are the ones who play the game. So certainly you're not going to be able to hit a home run when you need one. However, the crowd getting into the game, I do believe, can put into that player a little extra something, which is why the home team in every single sport that there is has an advantage. It shouldn't be that way. A basketball court is a basketball court, right? A football field is a football field. So having home field advantage doesn't make a lot of sense unless you just believe that because the crowd is cheering for you. But you could just easily pretend when you hear the crowd cheering against you that they're cheering against the other team. But anyway, I think it's because they, if you ask anybody about any religious experiences, it was always in groups. I think there's power in groups. I think that groups can probably heal. They can probably do a lot of things. I don't know. That's just my opinion. Again, I know this is a science audience and they're like, oh, that's impossible. There's no, hey, you can believe what you want. I can believe what I want. But it doesn't hurt people to have my opinion. You live a good life because you don't know what's on the other side. And if there's nothing, well, you lived a good life. If you don't do that, then you just live a dirtball life. Well, then you better hope there is nothing after this because you're a dirtball. All right. Are we done yet? No, we got a couple more. Sorry. Flat people think that we read that one. Flatzoid is too stupid to realize that the South doesn't work despite living there. Yes. We're going to put that in there. We're going to put Southern. How do I want to word that? Flat Earthers exist. What do I want to say? Flat Earthers exist that live in the South and shouldn't. We already said Flatzoid's name, so we'll say some Flat Earthers even live in the South where Flat Earth works about as well as a soup sandwich. Good. Okay, next we got Brandon took over Ranty's channel. Yeah, whatever happened to that guy? Then disappeared after learning about the Southern Hemisphere flags. Is that really what happened? I did not know that. I knew he used to be. Brandon took over for Ranty's channel, then saw Southern flights and took a flight right out of Flat Earth. Good. Okay, nobody else should be adding to this. We have too many. Boosted Mike says, why don't you perform scientific experiments to back up your claims? Scientific facts are based on repeatable... What are you talking about? 3D Google models aren't the truth. They are, Boosted Mike. They are. Boosted Mike, in order for you to say that, all you have to do is go disprove Google Earth one time. When you don't, guess what you just proved? Stop being so dumb. So dumb. You're like, back it up with scientific... What do you mean, back what up? The sun going right to left and left to right? I don't need to back that up. You can go fucking see it. Outside your door. Go look right now. Watch what way the sun rises tomorrow. Are you in the north? Guess what? It rises left to right, diagonally, every single time. Oh, but you're not backing that up with scientific evidence. Every day, every time. Every day, every time. That is pretty good evidence, I think, if you ask me. But you're not showing it. That's just a cartoon. Go outside and look. But I don't want to do that. Oh, I just want to say that you don't have scientific evidence because you know how much the flat earth has. It's billowing with flat earth evidence, just everywhere. Or none. One or the other. Glober's got the Wi-Fi, but we didn't get the Wi-Fi for 18 hours. Oh, man. Wits it. That's a good one, though. DP Debunks has obviously got his skills down at writing songs. I put the reason the flat earth isn't doing so well is because Control V. Glober's got the Wi-Fi, but we didn't get the Wi-Fi for like 18 hours. Says Austin Whitsitt, the great debater. Fallacy. Oh, sorry. Okay, we got still so many more. Got to add something about Bob Nodell proving the 15-degree drift. But don't forget to say, thanks, Bob, for measuring, MEASURING, the 15-degree per hour shift. Okay, we've got no more. Thank you. Getting to the bottom. Joe Hamby can't rage quit a live stream. He struggled with that one. Joe Hamby got upset at Will Duffy. At Will Duffy. So he kicked over the upside down. Well, then if he kicked it over, it was right side up. That makes things difficult. He kicked over the upside down salad bowl. Then tried to rage quit, but couldn't find. It's so funny because Will's like, do you want me to help you leave? Tried to rage quit, but couldn't find the exit button. What do you call it? ChatGPT will fix all these for us, we hope. Okay, we're almost there. Come on. We've got Dirth's app showed an apparent flat earther in Antarctica when the flat earthers claimed no one would go there, could go there. Okay. Copy. And put that one in there. Control V. Dirth's app showed an apparent flat earther. There we go. Wait, I'm going to just type in around now. We should be nice because they don't know what the sun does. Even though we know what the sun does every second of every day. But flirfs do not. They say it's a light and can't do what it wants. Hey, they may have a point. You know, we've got Megan says gravity is fake. Objects fall because Earth is accelerating upward. Wait, that's not Eric Dubé. Why'd you put his quote after that? I don't think that that's correct. But we'll put Zetetic Warrior. He says that. Gravity is fake. Objects fall because Earth is accelerating upward, says the Himalayan guru Nachiketa. Also, his boyfriend Z agrees and also says the sun is apparent, which he said was the opposite of real, which is not what apparent means, but who's keeping track? I want to prove the Earth is flat by flying above it and taking a photo. Mike, what do they call him? Mad Mike? Yeah, Mad Mike Hughes. I'll put that. Control V. We're going to go Mad Mike Hughes. H-E. You know what Mad Mike Hughes did? He actually tried to copyright my name. He went to the law. He went to the actual copyright place, tried to copyright Jaren Capital. Agrees and also pays the sun as a parent. Also says, okay, Mad Mike Hughes wanted to prove the Earth is flat by flying above it and taking a photo. But now he can't. Because PECAUSE, because his rocket didn't fly well, and Mad Mike didn't land well. Not too mean. It's not a good landing. All right, we've got Earth is licensed. Whitson arrested at Mount Rushmore for not having a permit, spouting flat Earth nonsense. We'll say some flirfs get arrested, like Nathan Thompson, for chilling outside of a school and pestering children with flat earth indoctrination. I don't know if anybody remembers. One of the funniest things that's ever happened is that when Nathan Thompson got pranked by that group, the so-called Harvard students, Alex Stein and I were calling him like all weekend, telling him, dude, you're being pranked. And he was telling us, like, you guys are just jealous. You're jealous that they brought me out here. I'm going to go see a wedding tomorrow. We're like, dude, the whole thing's a prank, the whole thing. And he was like, you guys are just jealous of me. You're just jealous. So then that night, I was like, I got to go tell my audience. So I got on the show and I said, hey, Nathan is being pranked right now. And he's going to find out the hard way because he won't listen to us. Then he came on my show and proceeded to sit there and yell at me about how great of his discernment, how much better discernment he has than me, how I'm jealous of him because they flew him out there to do all these things and he's going to be in a documentary. And then the next day he found out it was a hoax and a practical prank. Did he apologize to me and Stein? No. No. He did not. I do have a funny story, though. Can I tell this story? Yeah, because nobody will know who I'm talking about. Okay. I was talking to this girl, and she tells me that she's interested in Nathan Thompson. I'm like, oh, okay. She goes, yeah, I think I'm going to go on a date with him. I'm like, cool. Tell me how it goes. A couple months later, it's like, hey, did you ever go on that date with Nathan? She's like, oh, yeah. Like, how'd that go? Not too good. Like, what do you mean? Well, we went out to eat and he cried. What? He cried. Like, well, why? Because he didn't think people were being very nice to him. Like, this is your first date? Yep. At a restaurant? Yep. And he cried. Like, tears? Yep. And let me guess, you didn't want to ever date him again? Yep. Never. So, guys, if you're out there, first date etiquette, usually keep the tears inside. Or make her cry, one or the other. But don't cry and think it's gonna get you somewhere. The whole idea of, nice guys finish first and girls like nice guys, it's a lie. They don't want to see you cry like a little twat. Okay, they don't want to see that. Maybe if you've been married for a bunch of years and one of your parents dies or something, okay, then you can cry, but not on day one. That's not setting up for the right kind of follow through. All right, we've got the flat earther who once tried to take the sun's temperature. No joke. That was it, almost 200 degrees. So we got 124 degrees. Love that episode. What? The flat earther who once tried to, I'll kind of summarize that myself. So I'll put brilliant flat earthers, like Mikey Smith. Control V. Let's see. Brilliant flat earthers like Mikey Smith, comma, the flat earther who tried once to take the sun's temperature. No joke. This was it. Almost 200 degrees, so we got 124 degrees. I don't know what that means. No joke. This was it. Almost 200 degrees, so we got 124 degrees. I don't get that. Who once tried to take the sun's temperature. No joke. This was it. Almost 200 degrees. I'm just going to leave it at that. I don't know what you mean by how could it be almost 200 degrees, but you've got 124. I don't get it. Okay, we'll go to the next one. We got Jaren. Are we supposed to be looking at something? I don't know. What are you looking at? You're still looking at me. And the last one. Put Dick Wayne is a drippy dick. Yeah, we have to put that in. You're right. Rebel's got it. He won that by winning the trivia. Once you win the trivia, you can kind of dictate whatever you want. It's the rules. All right, let's see what ChatGPT comes up with, shall we? This is always the fun part. We've got all the little things in here. So let me see. We're going to Control V this. Control V, I said. What happened? Just grab that. Come on. Copy. Okay. Paste. Go. What is going on? Is it too long of a... It won't let me grab that. I'm just going to hit... Let me put it. Dick Wayne. Why can't I see what you wrote there? Dick Wayne. Put Dick Wayne is a drippy dick when he doesn't have blue chew. Okay. No joke, it was on 2 degrees. Dick Wayne. Oops. Oh, that is why it's doing it. There's no more letters left? Yeah, it is. Dick Wayne should be flat earth president since he's not very sharp, and also he gets a strange drippy dick when he doesn't have blue chew. Okay, good. Let's just see how it goes. Go. ChatGPT is going to say, "Oh, Jaren, that's a great idea. Let's do it. Let's run it out. Let's see what it says." What? What is this? Okay, I think this one's pretty good here. Let's see. It says Flat Earth Rock Roast Anthem. Title, put a curve on it. Cypress Hill style beat, I like it. Gritty, funky, nasal delivery with a chaotic background, ad-libs like "Where's the guns, Nathan?" And it's a balloon. See, ChatGPT's pretty good. Let's grab this whole thing. I'm going to read you the lyrics, and we'll see if we'll just keep them. I love it when it's so good we could just keep them. That would be awesome. Don't want to do much changing. Might have to change a couple words here and there. Move some stuff around. Okay, we're going to move this to a notepad document. Take a look. I'll read you the lyrics. Here we go. Enjoy. Actually, I'll put them on screen for you. Let's move this over to here. Can we go? That's fine. I want to add window capture. I don't know if it'll be able to work. Window capture, yes. That's exactly what I wanted. Thank you. Notepad, yes, great. Fantastic. Okay, let's read the lyrics, see how we did. All right, so we got the hook, haunting, mocking tone. It says, they say the earth is flat, but their brains are flatter. Shouting at the sky like that fin matters. I don't like it. Shouting at the sky like that fin matters? They say the earth is flat, but their brains are flatter. Shouting at the sky like that fucking matters. Okay, that's what I think they mean, but they didn't really do that. But I'll write the... I said they could put curse words in. They're not listening. Like it fucking matters. Wait, so their brains are flatter. Okay. Fucking matters. What is the asterisk there for? It's weird. I've never seen that. All right. Get debunked, cry, then yell nuh-uh louder. Can't take the curve, so they fake the data. Excuse me? Okay, I said ChatGPT is good, but where's the fucking rhyme in that? It's kind of weird. Okay. It's a cult, not a theory. Just admit it, son. We measured the shift. Thanks, Bob. 15 hours, 15 per hour done. It should be 15 degrees per hour done. So if you're feeling dumb, put a dome on it. Nah, put a fin curve on it. Why is it called fin? I've never heard that before. Put a fucking curve on it. I want fin. All right, verse 1. Yo, David Weiss is wrong every damn day. Still pushing that leaky-ass app like it's gourmet. He said go film the sun down in the south snow. We did it. He blocked us. Yo, that's real low? That's a low blow. Down in the south, film the sun down in the southern snow. Sorry, this is where I always correct everything. He said go film the sun down in the southern snow. We did it. He blocked us. Yo, that's a real low blow. After you hear it the first time, that's when you correct everything, when you hear Suno fuck it up. Flatsoid chopped 11 frames like a coward. Tried to hide the curve, got debunked and devoured. Deep inside the rabbit hole, container for light. Bro, that's not spectroscopy. That's a drunk flat fight. Dick Wayne, yeah, he got Dick in his name. Missed second grade physics, still playing the game. Sleeping Warrior brought an egg to a fact war. Gravity's fake, get this man an award. Satellites are balloons. You sure about that? Did Bev show Blackpool? Yeah, and Ranty went splat. Dave says Antarctica's the test, so we tested. He ghosted like Flat Earth's credibility. Rested. Nah, I could come with something better than that. They say the Earth is flat, but their math's unstable. 5 blooper clips on a 10-year cable. This is good. That's a good line. Black Swan, nah, more like Black Scam. You ignore refraction, then you're eating spam. You want the truth, better brace for the wound. Put a man back on the motherfucking moon. Till then, sit down, shut up, and learn. Why does this have asterisks? That's weird. Till then, sit down, shut up, and learn, or just wait for flat Earth's next crash and burn. McToon out there yelling, where's the guns, Nathan? Oakley said we'd be shot. That's vacation. Whitsitt said the moon, it's like a magnetic ferrocell. Charging up ether, bro. Go to fucking hell. It's good. Bev used an auto level like it proves flat, then got slapped when the readout curved back. Jaren was flat, but not for long. Now I curve these clowns in every song. See what I did there? Flatzoid saw his wife, couldn't handle the view, called her a bike, then his own channel found Jesus too. Cece's wife called him out, said you're dumb as paint. Now he's in the lot feeling Dick Wayne's restraint. Dr. Sheba had an idea, globe proof legit, but Dirt says nah unless it's a 50-hour trip. Taboo got trolled by Wolfie's bro, believed he was a pilot, and that's your legal pro? Good point. You agree with memes, that's real profound, but don't know moon phases, sit the fuck down. You're the worst at... I said profanity was allowed. Ether this, magnet that, y'all lost the plot. Meanwhile, the globe's still spinning, and y'all just rot. Put a curve on it, that's the damn chant. Your flat maps fail, and your logic can't. Nachiketa says gravity's acceleration. Earth's going up, bro. That's masturbation. Mad Mike launched to prove the Earth's not round. Rocket went up, and he went down. Nathan Thompson arrested for preaching at kids. Hey, little guy, NASA's lying. Now he's doing bids. Mikey Smith took the sun's fucking temperature. Oh, took the fucking temp. Almost 200, bro. Go pay your rent. Dick Wayne for president. Yeah, that tracks. Droopy Dick, no facts, and Blue Chew packs. And Blue Chew packs. Globers got Wi-Fi. Flurfs ain't connecting. Witsit's crying because the globe keeps flexing. Brandon took Ranty's spot, then dipped. Saw Southern flights, packed up, then flipped. Blackpool to Sydney ain't working on flat, but it works on a sphere. Imagine that. You scream truth, but you run from proof. You blame CGI, you can't name the roof. The sky ain't fake. Wait, hold on. You scream truth, but you run from proof. You blame CGI and think we have a dome for a roof. It's better. The sky ain't fake. Your brain just shook. Your whole cult's cooking in a dumber than dumb book. So one last time, let's make it clear and soon. Thanks, Bob. Thanks, satellites. Thanks, Mr. Moon. Put a dome on it. Nah, put a fucking curve on it. I don't know what that means, but we're gonna let Suno figure it out. Why? What's with the asterisk? I've never seen that before. You want a music bed time to the... Oh, this is garbage. All right, let's see how we go with this. Let's put this into... We're going to copy this and take it to Suno. Where you at, Suno? Now, it's always a fun part because with Suno, and I don't really know how to finesse them very well. Like, I usually just put it in 6, 7, 8 times until I get one I like. But usually the first one, they'll say something wrong or the rhyme doesn't actually match up with the timing. We'll probably need to fix it, but we'll see how it goes. And then you'll have your own song that you made courtesy of... All right, we're putting the lyrics in. They're in. Now we're going to put in... I know you probably want to see this. Let me move it somewhere where you can see Suno over here. I don't know. So I guess if you've never used it, you'd probably want to see it. Let's go put this under YouTube video there. Okay, it's a little bit brown over here. Okay. So we got that in there. We need to now make a style description. So I want to do like, I like dubstep. Dubstep usually is pretty good. Let me go with a chill, slow, dubstep, catchy, rap. With chanting. I don't know. try that. Let's hear it for the boys. Let's hear it for the boys. Let's hear it for my baby. Okay, we got. Did they hit? Oh, here it goes. It's making 2 songs as we speak. We are going to check it out. And what do you think? Here it goes. You never know what you're going to get. Could be really good, could be really poor. Let's see. Good luck, Casino. Go. Make it good.
Put a curve on it.
They say the earth is flat, but their brains are flatter. Shouting at the sky like that fucking get debunked cry, then yell, louder. Can't take the curve, so they fake the data. It's a code, not a theory. Just admit it, son. We measure the shift, thanks, Spar.
Hate it. As soon as I hate it, I go delete. I don't want to ever hear it again. See you next one. Hate it. Hate both those. But I did notice that the first line is not good. Whatever it was trying to do there is terrible. Well, it didn't even rhyme. Let's look again. It says, is that what it says here? They say the earth is flat, but their brains are flatter, shouting at the sky like that fucking. What? Why? How is that part of the song? Okay, let me try again. Okay, they say the earth is flat, but their brains are flatter. So now, see, this is when you have to get really creative. I'm going to go and look up rhymes. So I want flatter rhymes. We're seeing if we find a better line for that. That's terrible. Okay, flatter rhymes. We've got a bunch, I'm sure. Yeah, lots. Okay, let's see if any of them look good. I don't like any of those. Conservation of matter. But their brains are flatter. Okay, not bad. So we got chatter, clatter, patter, smatter, spatter, tatter, backscatter, back matter, front matter, gray matter, bee spatter, gray matter, white matter, wildcatter, antimatter. Antimatter is pretty good. State of matter, subject matter. Oh, subject matter, fecal matter, fecal matter. Okay, wait. They say the earth is flat, but their brains are flatter. Shouting at the sky. Throwing fecal matter. Black Lives Matter. It's hilarious. They say the earth is flat, but their brains are even flatter. But their brains are flatter. Shouting at the sky like blue lives matter? Like blue skies matter. No, shouting at the sky like the dome can shatter. Spin the platter, pitter patter. Troposcatter. Fecal matter. While throwing verbal fecal matter. Pretty good. Okay, wait. They say that the earth is flat, but their brains are flatter. They have lots of flat earth evidence. But it's just fecal matter. I don't know. Just get that out of the way. Okay, I don't even know if it's enough. Yeah. Okay, they say the earth is flat, but their brains are flatter. They have, come on. They have lots of evidence. They have lots of flat earth evidence, but it's just fecal matter. Okay, the next line is get debunked, cry, then yell nuh-uh louder. Can't take the curve, so they fake the data. What the fuck is that? It doesn't rhyme with anything. Okay, let me go. We need to go rhymes with louder. Louder. Come on. Louder. That'd be funny. You could do something good there. So you got debunked, cry, then yell nuh-uh louder. Can't take the curve, so they take a powder, talcum powder, chili powder, bleaching powder, baking powder, gunpowder, tooth powder, crowder, powder, shouter, chowder. Okay, wait, chowder. Get debunked, cry, then yell louder. Can't take the curve, so they oh wait, can't take the curve, so they got debunked, cried, then yelled louder. They just yell fake. I couldn't be any prouder. Couldn't be any prouder. Okay, it's good. We're good so far. I think we're lined up. It's a cult, not a theory. Just admit it, son. We measured the shit. Thanks, Bob. 15 degrees per hour. Done. We measured. I don't think we measured the shift. So it's a cult, not a theory. Just admit it, son. We measured. Thanks, Bob. 15 degrees per hour. Done. Bun. Sun. Done. Okay. So if you're feeling dumb, put a dome on it. Nah. Put a fucking curve on it. I don't know, that first paragraph is terrible. But let's see how that works. Okay, we're going to try again. I don't like my dubstep. Let's call something else. We're going to go a chill, slow, rap, anthem, catchy, viral, stoner, rap. And then these things are new down here. You can turn up the weirdness and you can turn up the style influence, but I don't really want to. I'll go up a little bit in this one and maybe just up a slight there. Shut up. Let's see how it goes. By the way, try Tampax today. Get more radiant bands or something. I don't know. I saw an ad. I was trying to read it, but it's too fast. Title, put a curve on it. I don't even like that chorus much, but hey, we'll see. Eventually, they usually pop something out and you're like, wow, that's fucking good. Okay, let's try. Make it good.
Now, go flat.
Put a curve on it.
You're not supposed to read that.
They say the earth is flat, but their brains are flatter. They have lots of flat earth evidence, but it's just fecal matter. Louder. Get debunked, cry, then yell louder. They just yell fake, I couldn't be any prouder. It's a cult, not a theory, just admit it, son. We measured the shift, thanks Bob, 15 degrees per hour, done. So if you're feeling dumb, put a dome on it. Nah, put a fucking curve on it.
Yo, Dave, voice is wrong every damn day. Still pushing that leaky ass app like it's gourmet. He said go film the sun down in southern snow. We did it, he blocked us, yo, that's a real low blow. Flat Zoid chopped 11 frames like a coward. Tried to hide the curve, got debunked and devoured. Deep inside the rabbit hole container for light, bro. That's not spectroscopy, that's a drunk flat fight. Dick Wayne, he got dick in his name. In second grade physics, still playing the game. Sleeping warrior brought a neck to a fact war. Gravity's fake, get this man in a war. Satellites are balloons, you sure about that? Did Bev show Blackpool? Yeah, and Ranty went splat. Dave says Antarctica's the test, so we tested. He ghosted like flat Earth's credibility rested.
They say the earth is flat, but the math's unstable. 5 blooper clips on a 10-year cable. Black swan, more like black scam. You ignore refraction, then you eat and spam. You want the truth, better brace for the wound. Put a man back on the motherfucking moon. Till then, sit down, shut up and learn. Or just wait for flat Earth's next crash and burn.
Mattoon out here yelling, where's the guns? Nate and Oakley said we'd be shot, that's vacation. Witty said the moon's like a magnetic carousel. Charging up 8/3, bro, go to fucking hell. Bev used it at O level like it proves flat. Then got slapped when the readout curved back. Geron was flat, but not for long. Now I curve these clowns in every song. See what I did there? Flat Zoid saw my wife, couldn't handle the view. Called her a bike, then his own channel found Jesus too. Cece's wife called him out, said you're dumb as paint. Now he's in the lot, feeling Dick Wayne's restraint. Dr. Sheba had an idea, globe proof legit, but did directions? Nah, unless it's a 50-hour trip. Taboo got trolled by Wolfies, bro. Believed he was a pilot, and that's illegal, bro. You argue with memes, that's real profound, but don't know moon phases. Sit the fuck down. Eighth of this, magnet that. Y'all lost the plot. Meanwhile, the globe's still spinning. Y'all just rock. Put a curve on it. That's the damn chant. Your flat maps fail, and your logic can't. Data says gravity's acceleration. Earth's going up, bro. That's masturbation. Mad Mike launched to prove the Earth's not round. Rocket went up, and he went down. Nathan Thompson arrested for preaching at kids. Hey, little guy, NASA's line. Now he's doing bids. Mikey Smith took the sun's fucking temp. Almost 200 and grow. Bro, go pay your rent. Dick Wayne for president. Yeah, that tracks. Droopy dicks, no facts. And blue shoe packs. Lovers got Wi-Fi, flirts ain't connected. Wits is crying cause the globe keeps flexing. Brandon took Randy's spot, then dip. Saw Southern flights. Packed up, then flip. Blackpool to Sydney ain't working on flat, but it works on a sphere. Imagine that. You scream truth, but you run from proof. You blame CGI and think we have a dome for a roof. The sky ain't fake, your brain just shook. Your whole cult's cooking in a dumber than dumb book. So one last time, let's make it clear and soon. Thanks Bob, thanks satellites, thanks moon. Put a dome on it, nah. Put a fucking curve on it.
Thanks Bob, thanks satellites.
Put a curve on it.
I'll live in the nature crawl while rolling potatoes and salad. Lay right on.
They say the earth is flat, but their brains are flatter. They have lots of flat earth evidence, but it's just fecal matter louder. Get the bunk cry, then yell not louder. They just yell fake, I couldn't be any prouder. It's a cult, not a theory, just admit it, son. We measure the shift, thanks Bob, 15 degrees per hour done. So if you're feeling dumb, put a dome on it, nah, put a fucking curve on it.
Okay, I don't like that rap style. It's too like underground. I think a dubstep is best. A catchy, chill dubstep anthem. I think I'm feeling like a female chorus. Almost female chorus. Let's just see how it goes. So I had to change a couple of things. He kept saying louder in the wrong spot there. So they say the Earth's flat, but it's their brains are flatter. They have lots of flat Earth evidence, but it's just fecal matter. They have flat Earth evidence. They have flat Earth evidence, but it smells of fecal matter. See, yeah, the song just gets better and better and better. You just keep refining it. Okay, got debunked, cry, then yell not louder. They just yell fake, I couldn't be any prouder. It's a cult, not a theory. Just admit it, son. We measured the shift. Thanks, Bob, 15 degrees per hour. Done. It's a cult, not a theory. Just admit it. Hour, shower, bower, tower, tower. Wait. It's a cult, not a theory. Just admit it. Though, just admit it. Though sour. Just admit it. Wait. It's a cult, not a theory. The community has gone sour. We measured the shift. Thanks, Bob, 15 degrees per hour. So if you're feeling dumb, put a dome on it. Nah, put a fucking curve on it. I don't really get that, but I will. Yo, Dave Weiss is wrong every damn day. Wait, yo, Dave Weiss is wrong about everything every day. Still pushing that leaky ass app like it's data gourmet. Oh, wait. Yeah, it doesn't say data anywhere. That's perfect. Wow, that's a good line. So far, I like those two lines. The one I changed to, remember I changed the other one that sounded really good when the guy sang it? This is a good one too. So it goes from still pushing that leaky ass app like it's data gourmet. That's cute. That's great. So yo, Dave Weiss is wrong about everything every day. Still pushing that leaky ass app like it's data gourmet. He said, go film the sun down in the southern snow. We did. He blocked us. Yo, that's a real low blow. Let's see, blow show. Okay, leave it. Flatzoid chopped 11 frames. Like a coward, tried to hide the curve, got debunked and devoured. Deep inside the rabbit hole, container for light, bro. That's not spectroscopy. That's a light. Container for light. Bro, that's not spectroscopy. That's a drunk for fat bite. I don't know what that is. Dick Wayne, yeah, he got Dick in his name. Missed second grade physics, still playing the game. Sleeping Warrior brought an egg to a fact war. Gravity's fake. Get this man an award. Okay, we're good there. Let's try it. Let's do it. So that's all set. We got the right one. We got a catchy, chill dubstep anthem, female chorus. Go. Good luck. Come on, Suno. Give me something good. Put it into the mix. Put it into the rotation quickly. You done? Okay, let's try which one finishes first. Top.
They say the earth is flat, but their brains are flatter. They have flat earth evidence, but it smells of fecal matter. Get debunked, cry, then yell louder. They just yell fake. I couldn't be any prouder. It's a
That's a really good opener. See what I'm saying? Is that it sounds good. The beat is right. The cadence is right. Good start. Let's see if they can continue.
They say the earth is flat, but their brains are flatter. They have flat earth evidence, but it smells of fecal matter. Get debunked, cry, then yell louder. They just yell fake. I couldn't be any prouder. It's a cult, not a theory. The community has gone sour. We measured the shift, thanks Bob, 15 degrees per hour. So if you're feeling dumb, put a dome on it now. Put a fucking curve on it.
That's dope right there. That's nice. Fuck yeah. I love dubstep.
Yo, tonight, Dave Voice is wrong about everything every day. Still pushing that leaky ass out like his dad a gourmet. He said go film the sun down in southern, so we did it. He blocked us, yo, that's a real low blow. Flat soil, chopped 11 frames like a coward. Try to hide the curve, got debunked and devoured. Deep inside the rabbit hole, container for light, bro. That's not spectroscopy, that's a drunk flat fight. Dick Wayne, yeah, got Dick in his name. Missed second grade, physics, still playing the game. Sleeping Warrior, gonna put an egg to a fact war. Gravity's fake, fit this man in a war. Satellites or balloons, you sure about that? The Beth show Blackpool, yeah. Ranty went splat. Dave says an on it cause it tests, so we tested. He goes like flat as credibility, rested.
The earth is flat, but their math's unstable. 5 blooper clips on a 10-year cable. Black swan, not more like black scam. You ignore refraction, then you're eating spam. Want the truth? Better brace for the wound. Put a man back on the motherfucking moon. Till then, sit down, shut up, and learn, or just wait for flat Earth's next crash and burn. And tune out here and where is the gun's neon?
Oakley said we'd be shot, the vacation.
Too much. Too crazy, too wild, too fast. Don't like it.
They say the earth is flat, but their brains are flatter. They have flat earth evidence, but it smells of fecal matter. Get debunked, cry, then yell louder. They just yell fake. I couldn't be any prouder. It's a cult, not a theory. The community has gone sour. We measure the shift, thanks by 15 degrees per hour. So if you're feeling dumb, put a dome on it. Nah, put a fucking curve on it. Yo, Dave Weiss is wrong about everything every day. Still pushing that leaky ass app like it's data gourmet. He said go film the sun down in southern snow. We did it, he blocked us. Yo, that's a real low blow. Flat soil, chopped 11 frames like a coward. Try to hide the curve, got debunked and devoured. Deep inside the rabbit hole, container for light. Bro, that's not spectroscopy, that's a drunk flat fight. Dick Wayne, yeah, he got Dick in his name. Missed second grade physics, still playing the game. Sleeping Warrior brought an egg to a fact war. Gravity's fake, get this man an award. Satellites and balloons, you sure about that? Did baby show Blackpool, yeah, and Ranty went splat. Dave says an art, it's a test, so we tested. He goes to like flat as credibility, rested. They say the earth is flat, but their math's unstable. 5 blooper clips on a 10-year cable.
McToon out here yelling, where's the guns? Nate mine. Oakley said we'd be shot. That's vacation. Wits it said the moon's like a magnetic carousel. Charging up Aether, bro, go to fucking hell. Hell, babe, use auto level like it proved flat. Then they got slapped when the rate out curved back. Jaren was flat, but not for long. Now I curve these guns in every song. See what I did there? Flatsoid saw my wife, couldn't handle the view. Called her a bike, then his own channel found Jesus to his wife called him out, said you're dumb as paint. Now he's in the lot feeling Dick Wayne's restraint. Dr. Sheba had an idea, go proof legit, but did ever get you stemless? A 50-hour trip taboo got trolled by Wolfies, bro. Believe he was a pilot, and that's your legal pro. You argue with memes, that's real profound. But don't know moon phases, sit the fuck down. After this magnet that y'all lost the plot, meanwhile the globe's still spinning. Y'all just rot, put a curve on it. That's a damn chant. Your flat maps fail and your logic can't. Naki coulda says gravity's acceleration. Earth's going up, bro, that's masturbation. Mad Mike launched to prove the Earth's not round. Rocket went up and he went down hard. Nathan Thompson arrested for preaching to kids. Hey, little guy, NASA's lying, now he's doing biz. Mikey Smith took the sun's fucking temp. Almost knew that it grew, bro. Go pay your rent. Dick Wayne for a president? Yeah, that tracks. Droopy dicks, no facts, and blue shoe packs. Glover's got Wi-Fi, flush and connecting. Wixen's crying cause the globe keeps flexing. Brandon took Brandy's spot, then did. Saw Southern flights packed up, then flip. Blackpool to Sydney ain't working on flat, but it works on a sphere. Imagine that. You scream truth, but you run from proof. You blame CGI and think we have a dome for a roof. The sky ain't fake, your brain just shook. Your whole code's cooking in a dumber than dumb book. So one last time, let's make it clear and soon. Thanks Bob, thanks Sal, let's on to the moon. Put a dome on it, nah, put a fucking curve on it.
The lyrics aren't that great. It's not a great song. It's not great. We got another one? Or did we already do this one? I like the slow down. I don't like the girls, I don't think.
Put a curve on it.
Oh yeah, we heard this one. Let me try one more time. So we want to do, let me try a reggae instead. I kind of almost hear a reggae to it. A slow and slower. I don't like it fast. A slow, catchy reggae jam with group chorus. Okay, we'll try this again. Let's see if we get a better one here. I don't know if I want to keep that one or not. I'm actually going to turn these down too, get it back to 50. Don't want to go too crazy. Okay, go. Great. We got how long here? I'm going to be in bed by 1, so we got 12 minutes. 12 minutes to be done with our song. Okay, are we done? Let's see. Come on, make it a good one. Dubstep might be the answer, though. Some of these lyrics aren't very good. I'm just reading and like, what? Why does it say he's making bids? Nathan Thompson arrested for preaching at kids. Hey, little guy, NASA's lying. Now he's doing bids? What the fuck does that mean? I don't know. Okay, what do we got here? We got the first one. Go. Be good.
They say the earth is flat, but their brains are flatter. They have flat earth evidence, but it smells of fecal matter. Get debunked, cry then yell nuh-uh louder. They just yell fake, I couldn't be any prouder. It's a cult, not a theory, the community is gone sour. We measured the shift, thanks, about 15 degrees per hour. So if you're feeling dumb, put a dome on it. Put a fucking curtain on.
Dave Weiss is wrong about everything every day. Still pushing that leaky ass app like it's data gourmet. He said go film the sun down in southern snow. We did it. He blocked us. Yo, that's a real low blow. Flat toy chopped 11 frames like a coward. Tried to hide the curve, got debunked and devoured. Deep inside the rabbit hole container for light. Bro, that's not spectroscopy, that's a drunk flat fight. Dick Wayne, yeah, he got dick in his name. Missed second grade physics, still playing the game. Sleeping warrior brought an egg to a fact war. Gravity's fake, get this man in the war. Satellites are balloons, you sure about that? Did Bev show Blackpool? Yeah, and Ranty went splat. Dave says Antarctica's the test, so we tested. He ghosted like flat Earth's credibility rested.
They say the earth is flat, but their math's unstable. 5 blooper clips on a 10-year cable. Black Swan? Nah, more like black scam. You ignore refraction, then you're eating spam. You want the truth, better brace for the wound. Put a man back on the motherfucking moon. Till then, sit down, shut up and learn. Or just wait for flat Earth's next crash and burn.
Mattoon out here yelling,
where's the guns? Net mine.
Oakley said we'd be shot. That's vacation with Sid. Said the moon's like a magnetic ferro cell, charging up aether, bro. Go to fucking hell. Bev used an auto level like it proves flat. Then got slapped when the readout curved back. Jaren was flat, but not for long. Now I curve these clowns in every song. See what I did there? Flatzoid saw my wife couldn't handle the view. Called her a bike, then his own channel found Jesus too. CC's wife called him out, said you're dumb as paint. Now he's in the lot, feeling Dick Wayne's restraint. Dr. Sheba had an idea, glow proof legit, but DRH says nah, unless it's a 50-hour trip. Taboo got trolled by Wolfie's bro, believed he was a pilot, and that's your legal pro. You argue with memes, that's real profound, but don't know moon phases, sit the fuck down. Hither this, magnet that, y'all lost the plot. Meanwhile the globe's still spinning, y'all just ride. Put a curve on it, that's the damn chant. Your flat maps fail and your logic can't. Nachiketa says gravity's acceleration. Earth's going up, bro, that's masturbation. Mad Mike launched to prove the Earth's not round. Rocket went up and he went down. Nathan Thompson arrested for preaching to kids. Hey little guy, NASA's lying, now he's doing bids. Mikey Smith took the sun's fucking temp. Almost two-headed girl. Bro, go pay your rent. Dick Wayne for president. Yeah, that tracks. Droopy dicks, no facts. And blue shoe packs. Glover's got Wi-Fi, Flares ain't connecting. Witsits crying cause the globe keeps flexing. Brandon took Randy's spot, then dipped. Saw Southern flights packed up, then flipped. Blackpool to Sydney ain't working on flat, but it works on a sphere. Imagine that. You scream truth, but you run from proof. You blame CGI and think we have a dome for a roof. The sky ain't fake, your brain just shook. Your whole code's cooking in a dumber than dumb book. So one last time, let's make it clear and soon. Thanks Bob, thanks satellites, thanks Apollo to the moon. Put a dome on it. Nah. Put a fucking curve on it.
I think it's good. I like that one. That was better than I expected. Try this last one. Then we're calling it a night. Be great, be great.
They say the earth is flat, but their brains are flatter. They have flat earth evidence, but it smells of fickle matter. Get debunked, cry, then yell, no, louder. They just yell fake, I couldn't be any prouder. It's a cult, not a theory, the community has gone sour. We measured the shift, thanks Bob, 15 degrees per hour. So if you're feeling dumb, put a dome on it. Nah, put a fucking curve on it.
Curve on it, curve on it, curve on it. Curve on it, curve on it, curve on it. Put a motherfucking curve on it.
Yo, Dave Wace is wrong about everything every day. Still pushing that leaky ass app like it's data gourmet. He said go film the sun down in southern snow. We did it. He blocked us, yo, that's a real low blow. Flatzoid chopped 11 frames like a coward. Tried to hide the curve, got debunked and devoured. Deep inside the rabbit hole container for light. Bro, that's not spectroscopy, that's a drunk flat fight. Dick Wayne, yeah, he got dick in his name. Missed second grade physics, still playing the game. Sleeping warrior brought an egg to a fact war. Gravity's fake, get this man an award. Satellites or balloons, you sure about that? Did Bev show Blackpool? Yeah, and Ranty went splat. Dave says Antarctica's the test, so we tested. He ghosted like flat Earth's credibility rested. They say the Earth is flat, but their math's unstable. 5 blooper clips on a 10-year cable. Black Swan, nah, more like Black Scam. You ignore refraction, then you're eating spam. You want the truth, better brace for the wound. Put a man back on the motherfucking moon. Till then, sit down, shut up and learn, or just wait for flat Earth's next crash and burn. McToon out here yelling, where's the guns? Nate on. Oakley said we'd be shot, that's vacation? Witsit said the moon's like a magnetic ferro cell, charging up aether, bro, go to fucking hell. Bev used an auto level like it proves flat, then got slapped when the readout curved back. Jaren was flat, but not for long. Now I curve these clowns in every song. See what I did there? Flatzoid saw my wife couldn't handle the view. Called her a bike, then his own channel found Jesus too. CC's wife called him out, said you're dumb as paint. Now he's in the lot feeling dick.
Okay, it needs a little bit of massage. You can see how it takes a little bit of work if you really want it to do it well. Which, if you look at some of my finished stuff that I have, I think that it's would pass as that. And actually, some of them are still in here. I mean, this is this the one for? Yeah, I mean, I remember hearing this when I heard it. I was like, oh man, that's so good. Very catchy, good singing, good lyrics.
If we went way back in 69, if that was real and y'all ain't lying, then that's put a man back on the moon. Always over budget and always way behind. You need 5 more years and another $1 billion dimes. And you promise to put a man back on the moon. If y'all pass the bells and that's the truth, then load the rocket and show us all the proof. Hey NASA, put a man back on the moon. Yo, they went in 69 with tech is dead and gone. Brain code off punch cards, now we're swiping on our phones, but no boot since that's half a century past. Who would have thought that that one small step could be the last? Burn the blueprints, come on, stop with the cap. You don't lose how to do the moon, bruh, that's a trap. Artemis is late, constellation got trapped.
I like this one too. It's one of my favorites. I think it's so catchy, so like real. Yeah.
20 on the shot clock, hold on, don't start. Snack stash deep, hit the fridge, hit the cart. Popcorn popping, microwave sound singing. Phone buzz loud, group chat still pinging. Wait for it. 2 minutes just a flash, grab a drink, text your boo, make it fast. Blowing O's, chill vibes as they flow, spread the word, share the show, let them know. Skip the ads, let it breathe, let it marinate. Time's quick, no trick, don't overcomplicate. Couch dip low like sitting in quicksand. Showtime soon, countdown in hand. Clock ticks, you can almost taste the beat. Feet up, zoned out, time sheet delete. Living in the pause, it's the in-between. Scene setter making moves with the routine. Wait for it. 2 minutes, just a flash, grab a drink, text your boo, make it fast. Blowing O's. Chill vibes as they flow, spread the word, share the show, let them know. Break's almost done, clock reels us back, snacks in hand, energy intact. Hit the playlist, seat warm like a throne, show locked in. It's yours all alone. Is about to improve your day. That's what he do when he operating at the highest. You'll be telling all your friends about how he is the flyest. Get hyped, get up, time to learn something new. 5 minutes left, so do what you gotta do. Grab a drink, text a homie, smash the like, share the show. Time will run out before you even fucking know. Ooh, you feel that energy, right?
Yeah, there's a better one to that one. I don't know which one's the better one. No. Which one's this one? Oh yeah, this one's really good.
Tick tock, the clock counts away. Jaren is about to improve your day. That's what he do when he operates at the highest. You'll be telling all your friends about how he is the flyest. Yeah, hype, get up.
Time to learn something new. Just think if there's anything else I want to listen in here. Is this one? Nope. Actually, I'd get rid of that one. I don't like that song. Yo, welcome to the corner. Is this oh, you guys have heard that, so I play before Speaker's Corner.
Yo, welcome to the corner where the freaks all speak, where the woke and the broke meet once a week. Got preachers, teachers, flat earth believers, dudes on soapboxes dropping wild thesis. One guy screaming about the lizard elite, another dude claiming that birds ain't real meat. Karen's on the mic trying to cancel the Pope, while a dude with no teeth says the moon's a hoax.
Mic check, 1, 2, let's go.
Hold back to the same song there. You're welcome to the corner, same song there. Flashback Friday. Can we roll that tape or something? No. This is the final one. This is the one that came out good.
Flashback Friday, can we roll that tape? Let's hit rewind to when I thought I had it straight. I said some wild shit, yeah, to that there's no debate. Now I'm laughing at myself, huh?
And growth, great. All right, I think that's all we need. TikTok. Baby Countdown's begun. I like that one. This is that moon one that I thought was good too. Came out great.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, yeah. One small step, one giant leap, but this song ain't complete without that famous NASA beat. That land of please, it's an arts and crafts mess. Curtain rods, duct tape, and full past the test. No blast crater, no dust kicked up, and yet that rover riding like a Tonka truck. Astronauts floating, but their voice is steady. Mics don't shake while the whole suit's heavy. How did they handle cold and stepped into the heat? If they lied, then we paraded liars through the streets. We called liars heroes, gave them gifts and praise. While they played pretend in Nevada for days. They gave the Dutch a rock, nah, it was a fossil. Petrified wood from earth that's colossal. So either NASA lied or they can't tell stone. Either way, I don't trust what they flown.
Moonwalking through a film set sky. Tell me, baby, why the stars ain't shine. 55 years and we ain't been back. Kinda strange for a place we conquered like that. Just asking, not preaching, but the truth feels just out of reaching.
They say we crossed the Van Allen belts, but the suits couldn't block that radiation melt. Even NASA now says it's a problem today. So what changed back then? They had luck along the way. Soviets were watching with their scopes on max. If it was fake, they would have dropped those facts. Unless Cold War chess had them both on script, sharing secrets like cigars in a guilt trip. Flags waving with no air to be found. Shadows pointing all ways on that shaky ground. Press conference, moon crew looking beat and broken, like they saw a ghost or some dark truth unspoken.
Walking through a film set sky. Tell me, baby, why the stars ain't shine. 55 years and we ain't been back. Kinda strange for a place we conquered like that. Just asking, not preaching, but the truth feels just out of reaching.
Hoax or legit, did they go or had to fake?
Oh, I guess you can't sign out. And the song keep playing. All right, I was just gonna check one other thing. I just wanted to see something, and then we're done. Where's which account was I on right now? I never know which one it is. With Suno though, they give you so many free credits. So if you you could have a bunch of email addresses and get a bunch of free songs. But so I have 2 accounts. I'm trying to see if there's anything here. It's here that I just break time. I don't know what that is. Nope, that's wrestling. Thought I had another song here. I don't see it. Nope, that's nope. I don't remember that one either. All right. Anyway, enjoy Suno if you want to play with it. Have fun. It doesn't hurt anything. If you don't like it, hit the delete button and you're good. It's all over. I don't remember that either. Funny. Couch Lock Chronicles. What is that? Why is it so familiar? Oh, that's we used to for Reefer Roulette. It's a Reefer Roulette. 33 version. I don't remember that either. Midnightism? I remember I was going to do a show called that, but I don't remember doing music for it. All right, I think that is it. I don't see any other ones that I need to look at right now. Chilling Under the Stars. VIP Club Life. There was a cute song that we had when it first came out. My wife and I were playing with it, like, well, what can we do? But there was one the night that we played Bocce out in the backyard. I don't see it now, though. Stuck in the Atmosphere. Cosmic Chronicles. That's it? I don't remember. I thought we would have saved it. Anyway, I think we're good. I'm ready to go to bed. It's 1. What is tomorrow? Tomorrow is Sunday. Sunday. I've got plans in the evening. I'll be around in the day. Reach out on Telegram if you need me. t.me/Jeranism. Go watch sunsets and sunrises, moonsets and moonrises, and you'll be able to immediately know where you are located on the Earth. That is only possible because the Earth is a sphere. Because it's the only shape that calls for, predicts what we see. So if you are a flat earther, if you are Dick Wayne, it's time to wane it down. Tuck it if you have to. Put it away. It's over. It was fun while it lasted, but it's over. 24-hour work, 24-hour sun does not work on a flat earth, never will. Oh, Singus is over here. What's up, Singus? You wanted to see when you get to be a mod? Well, as soon as I see your name in there in real life, I can't see it in there. Wait. What are you, real Singus, or I don't understand? Is that the same person, Singus and Singus STP? I only see the other one. I'll find you eventually. I don't see you. Dick Wayne, you did not spend any time in my. I literally don't care about you. You know how you would know if I cared about you? Is if I cared what your beliefs are. But I don't. Do you see the difference? How you're here, you care so much about my beliefs. You're here talking in the chat, crying about my beliefs. I don't give a shit what you believe. What any other man believes about the shape of the earth doesn't faze me in the least. Doesn't faze me in the least. So that's the difference, is that you're constantly worried about other people where I don't give a shit. But you have to show up in my chat and say a bunch of nonsense that doesn't even follow the line of thinking that I'm putting out there. It just means that you're either a troll or retarded. Not all there in the cabeza. You know, maybe you and Banjo should like hold hands and do, you know, doubles tennis for the Special Olympics. I don't know. Just an idea. Just a thought. We've got a bunch more super chats. It looks like we have Dave's Waffle House again, or is that the same Dave? Okay. Singus says a bunch of more poems. You're the best around. Nobody's going to keep you down. Thank you for singing the song. When do I get to be a mod, Jaren? Well, as soon as I see that you are in the chat, I don't see you right now. Let the truth of love be lighted. Let the love of truth shine clear. Sensibility armed with sense of liberty. We read that already. $300 for a tattoo that would cost me $400. Probably not a good idea. You'll make way more money when you read the chat. We love you, but hate being ignored. And you owe me $5 for ignoring us. LOL. Seriously, pretend we matter. You do matter. But as I've said before, I mean, you guys won't ever notice it, but when you do have people read the chat, they become the chat. So of course you like that because you want people to become believers in what you believe in, and I'm just not that person. So you probably want to go elsewhere. Because I'll never be that person. I will never cater to my chat. It's just not me. I think that's being a pussy. That's being a cuck. That's bowing. And everybody, I've seen everybody else do it. You name a flat earth, I mean, you name a content creator on YouTube, they've done it. So I'm one that stands alone, but you've seen where that's going to end me. It's going to end me off of YouTube. So yeah, I'm certainly not saying my idea is better. I'm just saying I don't want to be like them. So, but thank you. I do try and look at the chat, just not when I'm going off on a subject. Your songs are amazing, bro. That one was a little hurting. I love the song. Me too. I do enjoy. I've had half the people say they hate AI and half the people say they love it. I love it because if you didn't know, I used to make a lot of songs. Go back and look at all the music I've made for my shows and everything. But I would have to write the lyrics myself, and then I would have to contact somebody like Conspiracy Music Guru or one of these guys to do it. And then if they didn't do it what I liked, it's too bad, right? I kind of was like stuck with it. So this is just much different. That I don't need anybody. I don't need a singer. I don't need a musician. And I can just keep, you know, I mean, I don't know how much I pay for Suno. It's not very much, $10 a month or something, $5 a month. But I'm given enough credits that I can just keep putting the lyrics through and really kind of cleaning up. The only thing that sucks, although I got to talk to Upside Down Guy or Scoundrel, because he says now you can go in and edit it piece by piece. But it sucked because before, if it had like an awesome beat, but it missed a word or two, I'd have to keep it anyway, just because I'd be like, I like that beat too much. So even the latest Moon song has some parts in it that I would like to change, but I can't because, well, I'll have to talk to Scoundrel. Before I wouldn't change them because I didn't want to lose that beat. So anyway, if anybody else wants to offer me money for tattoos, go ahead. If you want, you know, I'll get a globe on my back for a certain price. I'll put you on my back for a certain price, sadly. Let's see, what else can we get a tattoo of? I don't know. Whatever you want, I'll do. All right, guys, much love to you. I appreciate you being here. Appreciate you hanging with me. Sorry we didn't have a VIP this week because we didn't have a VIP to go with. I don't know if that VIP is going to last very long because I've exhausted my friends. There's nobody else to come to the VIP. No Flat Earthers are going to come, and the Globe Earthers have already come. So that will have to be rethought. The trivia game I think will be fun. Thursdays, let's go ahead and start that next Thursday. Probably at 3. We'll have a name by then, and we'll have some sort of setup for the game. I don't know what it'll be. But first I got to check and see if you guys are right about it screwing with your answers. Or maybe we could do a test this week where we kind of gauge if it's calculating correctly. Maybe put a bunch of... Well, maybe it needs more time at the end of the thing to calculate right. I don't know. I'll also reach out to that company. Since I'm paying for it, they should make it work. All right, I'm out of here. Remember, there's no need to wear pants during any of my streams. I don't. So why would you? Unless there's other people in your house and you're fat, I wouldn't. Then don't do it. People don't want to see you in underwear if you're fat. Fact of life. Fact of life. All right, let's head out of here. I do have a song to play on the way out of here. That is the question. Let's check the old soundboard. Let's check the soundboard where we got this. I do like Welcome to the Corner. I like Wait For It a lot. I like... no, I don't like that one. I don't like that one. Let's go with a Wait For It. We already just heard that, though, didn't we? Yeah, we heard it. Oh, I know which one we like. I like... Oh, shoot, where did I see it the other day? Satan, Satan, Satan. It's a good one. Oh, I know where it's at. It's in my raindrop. Where you at, raindrop? I lost my raindrop. Raindrop. There it is. All right, let's put this back on the screen. You guys have been great. I remind you, please do your own research. When you do, you'll never again believe that you can't tell the shape of the ground by looking at the lights in the sky. You can, and Dave Weiss is a dirtball, but not this week's. Sav won this week. Sav, I'll send you your clump of dirt, and I'll help you hide Easter eggs. I don't think it's right to have you hide your own ones next year, even though you wouldn't be able to find them. But if you need me, I'd like to help out. I'd like to be your friend again. Since you know nothing and have gotten everything wrong for 6 months, I feel bad. I don't know how somebody could be that wrong. You could literally flip a coin, and you would have gotten way more right about TFE than you did by actually thinking you were using your head. So, kind of has something to say about that old cabeza of yours. Probably on its way out. Probably on the rotten side of the milk line. I don't know. I've never heard of a milk line, but I made it up. It's good. All right, we've got where am I going? Here, and we're going to Satan, Satan, Satan. Why did you do to me? Burst the big old ball of waterfalls or something. Here we go. Satan, Satan, Satan. All right, guys. Much love. I love you. Don't ever forget that. Hey, you know what? When I asked last show, I said, "Hey, send me $1 on Cash App." Anybody want to guess how much I made? Anybody want to guess? Enrique, can you play one more sound effect for God's sake on the way out here, please, before you pick that up? Pick up the Corona off the ground. You're not doing that. And then do the 000 from
0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0.
And when you don't donate, then Enrique doesn't get paid. So that's all it comes down. Cash App, $sign Jeranism. I actually made $0 last show, but it's okay. It just tells me to get the fuck out of YouTube as soon as possible. But if you enjoyed the show, give me $1, give me $2, give me 10, or just a hug, or a good thought in your mind about my beauty and my gazelle-like movements. Thank you. Love you. Till next time, this has been Jeranism, and peace. Satan, Satan, Satan. Why do you do that to him?
Satan, 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 why do you lie to me? You say Earth's a spinning water ball floating in space, held together by gravity. Stay away from me, you ugly devil. I see through all your ridiculous lies. I know that the earth is flat as a pancake and there's a dome above the sky. I love being a flat earther. The truth is so clear to me. The world is run by wicked lions, Satanist conspirators, but I'm fighting for the flat earth team. I love being a flat earther and knowing God cares for me. Long as I'm stuck in here under
these fancy science words and rocket hoax trickery. Stay away from me, you ugly devil. I know that satellites are really just balloons. Every single bit of space footage is fake. Nobody's ever going to the moon. I love being a flat earther in a world of confusing mystery. All of my friends think I've lost my mind. Flat Earth is my new family. I love being a flat earther, and I know God's looking down on me. We're all trapped in here with demons under God's big superdome until Jesus comes and takes us home. So many are falling away from the truth, swayed by your evil lies. They went all the way to Antarctica and watched the sun circle in the sky. But I know that there's gotta be a way to deny what they say they saw. Maybe they filmed it in a movie set. Maybe they didn't even go at all. And who cares what the smart people say? I don't care that they call me slow. They ask me how the sun stays up in the sky. Shut the fuck up, man, I don't know. I love being a flat earther. I love being on God's team. All of my friends think I've lost my mind. Flat Earth's my new family. I love being a flat earther. God is up there looking down on me. We're all trapped in here with demons under God's big superdome until Jesus comes and takes us home. Trapped in here with demons under God's big beautiful dome until Jesus comes and takes us home.